It's good to be back in Gran Turismo land. This is now day 3, I think, of me playing this now. I did 14% the first time, and I did somehow, by brilliance, 14% the second time, so I'm about 28%. Last time I played this, I did one of the 50-lap endurance races, I did some rally stuff, and I did some of the larger cups, so like the Gran Turismo tournaments and things. Because I was just kind of using the cars that I had. So I don't know if I want to do more of the rally stuff right now. I could, because I do have the Impreza, but I was kind of tempted to get the car that everybody knows and loves from this game and do the rest of them in that, but I don't know how long that would take. I'm pretty sure you obtain that car as a chance by doing this, I believe. I don't know for sure. I haven't looked it up because I don't want to spoil myself, but I think you may get it from this, maybe. But I've got a couple of endurance races left to do. But I'm going to try and keep the tradition alive. I'm going to do one endurance race per stream, at least. But I'm going to try and do another one now just to kind of warm myself up into it. So a lot of these are going to be like lower speed requirements because I won some really good cars and I've just kind of done all the really out there cups because I can. So I don't think there's many of them left. I need a convertible, that's the main thing. Are we doing the longest one today? Depending on what else I'm doing, I might. But I need to buy a station wagon. That's the main thing that I need to buy. I need a 394 horsepower station wagon. Do I have a wagon? The main one that I'm thinking of is like a Subaru wagon. But I don't think any of these cars that I have are station wagons. I don't think I've actually played a Gran Turismo game, like split screen multiplayer before. Oh yeah, I also have the Tuscan cars, which I think I can use as well. A couple of MX-5s for no reason. Lancia Stratos. Am I thinking of selling excess cars? Not yet, because I can store 99 cars. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 1, 2. I'm like less than halfway. So, I got the time. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do. Ooh, I might be able to actually use this car for an Impreza race, maybe, in the dealership. Because a bunch of these... What am I doing? A bunch of the percentage is going to be locked behind me doing the things that you might not even know existed in the game. You go into a dealership, you go to an event, there's races in pretty much every dealership. I didn't know about this. I'm really good at counting, well thank you. I try. Can I use this car? What do you mean I can't use this car? Racing modification has been up my ass. Okay. I have to use little bitch cars. I'm very curious about 2K25. I look forward to playing it. God, what do I want to do? I've done the FR Cup, the FF Cup. I need a slow four-wheel drive. Maybe this car will work. I should check. The one thing that I wish this game had is, I think the later ones did, is the ability to just kind of go in here and then change your car from this screen. I don't believe this game allows me to do it. So I'm gonna need a I have a bunch of four-wheel drives. So I need a four-wheel drive which is 345 horsepower or less. So I have a bunch of them, I know that much. This 345? Or 13, not quite. This game uses real cars. Like, this is like a properly licensed game. Like, Gran Turismo was like the game. This was the one that had real cars doing real things. 600 horsepower. These are all little small guys. We don't need the small guys. This is, I think, an FR. Let's have a look. That's an MR car. That's not what I want. This is going to be way too fast. They're only 351, but it's an MR, so that won't count. That won't count. I don't think this counts. It's a four-wheel drive, but it's way too fast. That won't count. That won't count. I don't know about this one. Nope, that won't count. I saw Tom's and I didn't think it was a MR2. I have a lot of MR cars. Wow, what the hell is a Phaeton? Right. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. How about this? All drive, 293. I'm gonna try it. The base horsepower is lower than the required. We'll try it. I don't want to buy too many cars. Because that requires bad. That requires bad. Let's see. I reckon this thing might have it. Man, look, if I can beat a 30 lap endurance race in a Mazda Demio that sounds like a UFO, I can win this. Come on now. Come on now. What am I racing against? There's a Lancer there. It's gonna be close. You can hear the turbo kick in on this car though, my goodness. I have no idea what that car is that I just passed. I think it's like a Honda Accord? But that four-door car, I have no idea what that is. Also, how are most of these cars four-wheel drive? None of these look like four-wheel drives. These things aren't doing rally, man. They're just not. We're in Seattle. Just like real life. This is a banana with wheels on it? Yes. It's like the Oscar Mayer Wiener van, but instead of being a hot dog, it's a banana. Alright, whatever that car is in front of me actually has speed. Yeah, Australia's road rules are really weird. Like, when I was a kid, when I was watching, like, Pimp My Ride, and they'd modify these cars to be all, like, crazy and shit, if you try to do that in Australia, that car would get defected immediately. And by defected, I mean, like, you get written up by the cops that your car is not road legal, and you can't drive it. Like, I think most stuff has to be, like, almost factory. Like, it needs to be, like, a factory standard. Like, you can't, like, put random spoilers and... Dude, these guys are aggressive as hell. Get off of me. Yeah, you can't put, like, fancy spoilers or massive wheels or anything on cars like that. Even, like, tinting your windows too much is, like, a big no-no. And I might have to race a little bit aggressive now. I have the top speed. I just have to get in front somehow. I wonder if I can whack him. Mr. T-Bones, thank you for the 42 months, son. What about hydraulics? Hell no. You would never get away with a car with hydraulics here. I don't reckon I've got him. No. I still win prize money, but I need to get in front of that car earlier in the race. And then I've got it. I really don't... Maybe I should put a tiny bit of tuning on this car. Just a tiny bit. I need to be under 345. I'm like 50 kilometers an hour, or 50 horsepower underneath it. This car looks so good as a four-door. Have I ever played the Burnout series on stream? No. I played very limited racing games on stream. Like car-related games. I really only started doing that this year. Like, other car games with cars in it, like Mario Kart, Sonic Racing Transforms. I think we played The Crew like half a decade, like almost a decade ago, if anybody would remember that. Trying to think of any other car games. But like this year I played a couple of like old PlayStation ones. I played Tokyo Extreme Racer a couple weeks ago too. This one. So Wombat, thank you for the 5 years. Hell yeah, son. Yeah, I love the Burnout games. I would definitely play those. That takes me to 309. This is fine. Everything is just fine. I have them. I have the money. I have the money. I don't care about tires. I just care about exploding my opponents. Okay, I can't put a turbo on the car. Turbo's a no-no because I need to be under 345. Ever played NASCAR? No. I've never played a NASCAR. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've played... Oh, it was a PC one. It was a PC NASCAR game. I don't remember much about it. But, like, NASCAR isn't that big of a thing in Australia. Like, if you asked me anything about NASCAR, I'd have no idea. Alright, I'm slowly power creeping my way to 345. And then I need to try and do one that I think was like 391. Woohoo! Alright, this is as high as I can go. Yeah, we have a thing here called... It used to be like the Australian Touring Car Championship, but it's affectionately called V8 Supercars, because all the cars in them are V8s. It used to be like Holden versus Ford, and if you have no idea what Holden is, it was like Australia's made car. A lot of them now are branded as a Vauxhall. If you see Vauxhalls around, some of them are like old Holden cars, but now it's just Mustangs, and it's lame. At least in my opinion, anyway. Did I ever play the Tokka racing games? Yes. I had Tokka 1 on the PC. It was like the first car game I ever had on a PC. It was kind of weird. And then I had Tokka 2 on the PS1, and then... What was the other one? Tokka... There was a Tokka 3, but it had a different name. Like Tokka 2... No. I forget what it was. But... Yeah, I've definitely played those. Alright, I think I'm pretty safe now with my power. I am safe with my power. Wolfie, thank you for the 500 bits, son. It got rebranded as Vauxhall in the UK. Also, Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2 would be fun to stream, but you would need to play without music. Yeah, that's the main problem. Like, when I think about those games, I loved Need for Speed Underground. Like, that was my shit, but... I don't know if those games have the ability to be played without music. There's probably a mod or like a Game Shark code or something at this point. Like this game has licensed music in it too. You'd be hearing it right now. But I have a code thing that I use that if I press a button, it disables it. I don't know if those games have that. I haven't really looked into too much detail of it. Well, Fayette, thank you for the 4 years. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Alright, I'm kicking a man's ass right now. This is fine. That other car isn't even in this race right now. I'm racing against other stuff. You can turn off the music? Okay, that's right then. It'd be kind of lackluster without the music though, right? It'd be like kind of playing Tony Hawk's without the music. Which you can do, I've tested, and you can. Another game that's very similar to Need for Speed Underground that I would consider playing is Midnight Club Los Angeles. That game is really, really good. That's another open world racing game. Love that game. That one's also very music heavy, but it's like a radio station. Was the music in, like, you know when EA brought out games like SSX and like the other Need for Speed games, and like they had like EA radio or like EA tracks, and it was like a radio station that was in the game. Is Need for Speed Underground have that, or is it just music that happens to play? Does SVR music mess with Twitch at all? Yes, absolutely it does. That's why whenever you see us play like SVR 06, 07, 08, we have to do it without the music. It's a pain in the butt. A massive pain in the butt. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Look into the Choro Q series. Talking cars in an open... Talking cars? Now hold on. The cars talk? New car acquired. Nice, my favorite. I love getting cars that I definitely want. Like SSX3 is one of my favorite games. That's got the radio as well. Legends of Wrestling 2 had to have the music editor too? Yes, because I had licensed music as well. I reckon I can do this one. This one should be okay. I might have to push a bit, but I reckon I can beat this. I'm like 50 horsepower too low. SSX3 over Tricky? Honestly, maybe. Like, I never thought I would get like an open world sports game like that before. And that game was able to do that. And the aesthetic of that game specifically is like really cool. It's like open world and like everybody is like hanging out in these like lodges and they just take the things up the mountain and they just like go and do random things. It's really interesting where SSX Tricky is just kind of like stage after stage. Still really, really, really good games. But for the pure uniqueness of it, I'd probably put 3 over Tricky. But if I'm playing with friends, I'd be going Tricky every day of the week. Did I ever play the SSX remake? No. By all accounts, from what I was reading about it, it didn't seem that great. Same as like Shaun White. Was that Shaun White? Is that the name that I'm thinking of? Shaun White Snowboarding? Something like that. Like a hit list of sports games that I'd love to play on stream would be like the SSX games and the Skate series. Like all 3 Skate games. Those games have music in them too, though. You did think of a retro game that isn't racing? God Hand? I've heard much about it, but I've never played it. I think it's really expensive. Did I play The Crew? I know that was an Ubisoft game, right? I think we streamed it once. Like a bunch of us played it. This was a very, very long time ago. I don't think the VOD exists anymore. Because I think it was free at one point. So we all just downloaded it and played it. But no, I never actively played that. When I saw that game and I saw Test Drive Unlimited, I played that instead. Because I thought that was the better game. Test Drive Unlimited 2 was the peak of the series. I will not be playing Solar Crown. No. You could not pay me to play Solar Crown. Actually, that's not true. Everything has a price, but I don't think so. What up, Stu? There's the corner. There it is. I'm trying to get my racing groove back. For those playing at home, it's been about 5 or 6 days since I've been able to play this last. So, because I thought about, oh, let me do a tournament again, but I'm like, I should get used to racing again. I am racing in a 4-door Nismo Skyline, which I had to tune a little bit. You've seen a lot of Skate 3. It's hard for me to compare the 3. Like, Skate 1 was absolutely revolutionary for its time. Like, that was the first game that I got with my PlayStation 3. I got that, and usually the first game you get with a console is the one that sticks with you for a very long time. With the PS1, for me, it was Destruction Derby. That was the first game that I remember playing with it. The PlayStation 2, it was Gran Turismo 3, and with PlayStation 3, it was Skate. There's just something about that first Skate game. I don't know if it's like the camera or the aesthetic of the game. It just feels good. Skate 2 is a little bit more... I don't know how else to describe this. Somebody would have a better idea. It's got like a browny, orangey feel to it. I don't know what makes, like... I don't know if the presentation's different, or like if the graphics work is different, or just the location of where the game is based in is different. Yeah, it's like a filter. It's not quite blue, if you know what I mean. And then Skate 3 is kind of like if you just took a camera out in real life and stuck it behind a guy on a skateboard. They just have different feels. I think 2 is the most comprehensive, but 3 is great just to pick up and just go for a skate around. The amount of times I would just turn the game on and just go for a ride. In Skate 1, could you get off the skateboard and run around? Or was that introduced in Skate 2? 345. You could not. That's okay. That's the main difference. Yeah. On Skate 1, you couldn't get off the board. All right. I have a lot of MR cars. I need one that's like under 300 horsepower. I have too many of them. One of these has got to work. Not that one. That's not even the right one. I'm already forgetting what these cars are. This is an MR2. That's 230. What's this one? 374. That's too fast, unfortunately. ET Spider? Skate 4 is apparently happening. I don't know if it's under a different name or if it's had like an early... It's in early beta or something. It's happening. That's an FR car. Yeah, I love when games get... They change their name to something completely unrelated. I love it. This is definitely not working. 526. Okay, looks like I might have to try this MR2. This might be my best shot. I need to now check what the was it 290 horsepower? Oh, it's 345. Never mind. Wait, what speed was the racing MR2? It was like, it was 3 something, wasn't it? 345. Fuck. I can't take off parts of those cars either, which kind of sucks. What about this? Oh, this is like 588. I remember. We are in the Yakuza month. You are so right. That's too slow. That's not even the right one. I've never played Carmageddon. I'm just trying to think if there's any other MR car that I have that's around 300. Nismo 400R preceding Model J. What the hell does that mean? Alright. This game has a lot of skylines in it, my goodness. Yeah, I don't think I've got any other cars that would be 345. I'm gonna have to just modify this. Yeah, this was like peak era of Skylines and Lancers and Sylvias, Imprezas, all that stuff. Saving for Skate 4 and 2K25, hell yeah. Midnight release stream, baby. I'm excited. Alright, turbo. Just slap a turbo on it and hope for the fuck. Is this... Oh, this is naturally aspirated, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I have to put something else in this one. In Australia, this is just called a NAR tune-up. Nah. Nice. I love spending money. When does 2K25 come out? March 6th, I believe, is the early access. If you get the fancy edition. Am I right? I could be wrong. 345 is the number I'm looking for. Did I get Civ 7? No. I could, but I don't really want to spend that much. Like, I bought Civ 4 and 5 for $5. It's really hard for me to merit paying 20 times that price. You know what I mean? I might just wait for it to come out. Should I put tires on this? I only need it for one race. If I can beat them on the straight, that's all that matters. Another great thing I like about this game that I don't know if it goes noticed is... Like, you can hear this music playing, right? If I do this, right? You hear that? Like, the music doesn't just cut. Like, a part of the song just stops. Like, you can hear the last note go tss. Like, it plays the note and then stops. I don't know what kind of technology that is. It's interesting, yeah. It's just MIDI files. I love it. It's great. Yeah, I'm also not a, oh god, I need to play Civ 7 as soon as it comes out type of guy. I'm happy to let them figure out the bugs and then get, like, a more complete edition later. That was the same as, like, when RimWorld came out. I waited a little bit for that, and then I bought that. I never get far in playing RimWorld. I always do something stupid. Or the robots invade. Alright, I should be okay. This is like the second time I've raced this track this entire playthrough so far. Which is a bummer, because this racetrack is really good. My brain just shut down for a second there. The only problem this car has is that it will not turn, because I did not put tires or brakes on it, because who cares? I'm playing this game right now like I did when I was a kid. Just slap the biggest turbo you can on it because number go brr. And then complain why it doesn't turn or brake properly. I'm gonna reach a top speed of 102. The Escudo, yes. Huge fan of that car, the Flying Mobile. I know you get it in this game, I don't remember which race it is you have to win to get it. The hell happened back there? Did they all just go off the track? Oh, speaking of going off the track. You do go ham on Ridge Racer Type 4? True. I'm so bummed that they don't have no real desire to make any more Ridge Racer games. There's no real other arcade racing games quite like that anymore that I can think off the top of my head. Yeah, I'll definitely play Ridge Racer Type 4 at some point on stream. It's not the longest game in the world either, so... You still play Ridge Racer with your uncle? Hell yeah. I love hearing shit like that. Like a generation ago, if parents were playing games with their kids, it was just because they wanted to try what their kid was trying. You know, being good parents. But this upcoming generation now is going to be, oh, the parents actually played this when I was a kid. We can play the thing we both like together. Isn't that just the greatest thing ever? There's a new game console coming out soon. There might be a Ridge Racer to go with it. I think the company has just said 7 was the last one, and they have no interest in doing another one. Alright, MR Cup is finished. Nice. Scenario, hello. It goes. It goes hot. It is hot as hell today. Welcome to Australian summer. It do be doobie. Alright. Have I done all of these now? Oh, the Fur Challenge. I finished 3rd. Alright, 493. I have a bunch of these cars. I should be able to do this now. First Gran Turismo game you played was an older brother's copy of 3. I have the most fond memories of 3, because of the thing I mentioned before. I know 4 is like... It's a big deal, but... Wait, fuck, how fast was the car needing to go again? Dude, trying to remember numbers and yap is hard. 493. 493. I wish I could sort this. Some of these are 4-wheel drive, some of them are FR. Are you an FR? You're also 800 horsepower, never mind. That's an MR car. One day I'll figure this out. 351. Supra is like 686. This is an MR car. Remember playing the test drive series? Those courses were hell long? Yeah. Tuscan Speed 6. 361. I'll get in it, just so I know that I'm in the car, but I'm gonna keep going down. That's an MR car, I shouldn't have got in that. 493 is the... I could upgrade it, but... 423. I have a feeling that's gonna run like ass, though. So I'm not gonna do that. This is 500, I think, right? 5. Damn, it's like 10 horsepower too fast. That car has a pointy head. 309. It's a nice looking Supra though. That's the old classic Camaro, that one. Hi, Emblem Morgan. Thank you for the 37 months. Can I get a... Oh, it hurts. Oh, hell, it hurts. Oh, MR car, son. Thank you for the 37 months, son. I appreciate it. Where to... R32.5? That's a real thing? I didn't know that was a thing. You can't half a number. I have a legacy wagon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Stratos looks like a Hot Wheels car? Yeah. It's the ultimate compliment. Alright, I have a wagon for the Wagon Cup. That's a 4-wheel drive. This is the Tour de 2000 guitar. Alright, I guess I'm upgrading this Tuscan, because I probably need this, right? This has to be a European car. Surely. The NL wagon? I don't know, man. We going to the west here? What is a Tuscan? I don't know what a Tuscan is. Please help me. It's in the north. It's a North American car? This has... Oh, TVR, that's right. Yes. Yes. Oh, North is British and German. I was thinking of North America. I was wrong. Alright, what's the event? I need one of these, right? Tuscan Speed Cup. Okay, I do need one of these. So that's fine. Alright, 493 is the magical number. Oh, naturally aspirated, I see. Your ass is natural. 459. The organs go so crazy in this game. I love it. I'm gonna polish my engine. I'm gonna need to use this car for a couple of races. That's too fast. Can I displace my engine? No, I cannot. Okay. I can... maybe? Nope, that's too fast. Okay. No exhaust, just a massive turbo. Alright, let's get some tires on this. Because I'm gonna need them. I know I'm spending a bit of money now, but to do these little tricky races, it's probably the best idea. And let's get some brakes. I do love a car that has brakes. Others, can this get racing modified? Yes, it can. Mobile 1? Ugh. I don't think any of these color combinations look good. What the hell? This looks like baby poo green. I'll make this a little lighter. No, we don't need that. We only go to second base. Alright, let's try the event race while I'm here. Why not? I hope I don't get... If they come out with a speed 12, then I'm not happy. Surely not. Surely not. The people's game up. 70 months. Oh shit, it's all the same car. This kind of feels kind of weird. I mean, this race was built for me. They're all purple. Man, this car sounds grunty. Dr. Isaac Yankum, best gimmick. I disagree. Sweet Puppy Sanchez is the greatest gimmick. Real ones remember Sweet Puppy Sanchez. Oh, jeebus. What up, Kraken? I am doing well. Yeah, this game does have a speed 12 in it. That's why I was kind of scared. Because I was expecting it to be in this race. Thankfully not. Is that a real name, Weasel, or is that made up? That doesn't sound real. Oh, jeebus. This thing has too much power and, like, nothing else. I did put tires on it and brakes. I think it's just... There's just so much power behind the engine. Like, if I had to use this for, like, a 50-lap race, I'd be kind of concerned. Nice. Walkchop Cash was a real wrestler. He was mainly used in the 1980s. I just tend to believe that anything that was made before me isn't real. Used to run endurance races in this year. There's like one specific race you do, which gives you the most money, I think. Like pound for pound, it's the best race to do. I think it's the one that I did last time. You get like half a milli for doing like 50 laps or something. Nice. I'm gonna have to give this a racing modification soon. That noise. Like an airplane. It's like a plane Harrier. Hello, Jay. We're gaming right now. Alright, now... Does adding a racing modification on a car increase its speed? Or is it just like other things? I think in the original it did. It does not. I just have to spend 80 grand. Alright, I'm gonna do the other race just to make sure. Because I'm only using this for a specific purpose, and it's... just... Men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. It's winning this race. Super Porky is real, yeah. Super Porky is definitely real. That is a name. I think Super Porky showed up on WWF television at one point, didn't he? You have to buy all the weight reductions before you can race mod it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Vinny. Hello. I have a stage 2 weight reduction on this. I am spinning wheels until second gear. I love that. Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't think you can win any cars that are racing modified, right? Like, I've won the racing cars, like the ones that are just like that by default, but I can't win a racing modified version of this car in a random cup or anything, right? I have to buy it myself. Because I'm probably going to have to buy a bunch of racing mods later for the event cups. Alright, so I'll win this race. I will buy the racing mod for this car, and then I'll do that other race. And then I can move on. Hairpin. The back of this car really wants to kick out. It's throwing a temper tantrum. Weasel, I think you mentioned last time, which is the race that I can have a chance to win the Pikes Peak car? I'm trying to think of what's just the most ridiculous, like, blow all the races out of the water rally car is that I can get. And that's the one, I think. Damn, I got a big lead on these guys. Did I see the Yakuza 20th anniversary merch vote thing? No, I did not. What's that? It's been 20 years. It has been 20 years. Oh, God. Yeah, the PS2 one came out 20 years ago, almost. You don't want a Pikes Peak car in this game. You buy it for 2 milli. Oh, well... This is bad news. What do I think of Godo finally winning the big one? Go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed. That's dating myself really bad. I'm happy for the man. I think the last time he got a world title shot was like 10 years ago. Good for him. Okay, we're going back to this in racing modifying. Read what you want to read, believe what you want to believe, but go to bed. North. Yeah, he was always the guy, like, in the G1s, like, he was always that solid mid-card guy when New Japan was popping. You just always wanted to see him win. Okay. Racing modification time. So I need to get the last weight reduction. No, he last had a title shot 9 years ago. This is his first time he's ever won the belt. I think the last time he probably had a title match was Ricardo, probably. Alright, what color should I make this? The typical Mobile 1 color combination is this. Blue and white. At least in Australia it was. I'm not opposed to this, though. The old yellow and red combo. This just looks disgusting. And I don't know the meaning of this. I think I might go with the white color. I like that. It's time to win the race. Needs tired. I bought tires. I bought racing super softs before. Oh boy. We're on like level... Oh no, I've got the speed. The acceleration was similar. One person just decided they had to stand out. You stupid asshole. Yeah, if I'm in the car and I know I have to do one of these, and it makes sense for me to buy the upgrade, I'll just do it. I'm gonna have to do a lot of these, like, one race wonders. Whoops. I just slammed the wall. Oh my god, it's the Colosseum. Oh my god, it's a corner. Is this track going backwards? Is that why I'm completely miscombobulated? Discombobulated. See, I can't even talk. You could whisper Macon, Jay, and send him that link, and then he can link it. That might be the safest way, because I think he's here. This is full roam backwards. I hate mirror tracks. I hate mirror tracks. It doesn't make your game twice as big. Stop it. I'm looking at you, Mario Kart. When you said Yakuza merchandise, anytime that I've seen promotions of like collaboration merch with that brand, I'll be honest, a lot of what I've seen hasn't been great in the past like couple years. I've never looked at shirts or anything and I'm going, oh, I want to wear that. I still want the figures though. I want those Digster figures, but they're like $100 and something a pop. But I need to have figures of men with their shirt off. How will I survive without them? They plan to sell the golden underwear? I think they already did, didn't they? I swear that was a promotion thing they'd done before. It ain't mirrored, it's traversed. You know what I mean. My brain it's the same shit in my brain. Ow. I guess backwards is kind of better than mirrored though, upon reflection. It still hurts my brain though. Like if any other Australians in chat, imagine driving Bathurst backwards. It would make 0 sense. Absolutely zero. Or like driving Monte Carlo backwards. No one's doing that. I would I would buy so much Yakuza merch if it was good. Like I would absolutely buy the Lucha mask 100%. Anything like that, I'd be so down to buy. Did you link it in chat, by the way? You did, okay. Hold on. Alright, so the TVR one is done. While I'm doing that, I'm going to look through here. Oh, there's a statue. I like the little plaque thing, the 20th anniversary plaque. I don't have any interest in badges. I don't really understand the appeal of badges. I like the shot glasses and like the whiskey glasses. They're nice. A watch? A golden safe? Excuse me? Candles? Are they actually going to make those cards? The bug fighting cards? That was... I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm still looking through this though. I see Goromi-chan. Oh man, getting the wedding ring would be kind of crazy. Now that I think about it. There's some really interesting things on here, but not a whole lot that I would have. Like, there's not a whole lot that I'm looking at. I'm like, yeah, give me that. Alright. Kiryu-chan. Okay. Alright, that's all done. This is all done. I have a station wagon now, so this is good. What are the power levels that I need for this? 394, 394, and 394. You've got it. Where's my wagon? There it is. The new legacy wagon. Yeah, this is your new car. A new car! Do all the finest races in this brand new legacy wagon. Subaru. Tuna. Turbo. So what was it? 394? Easy clap. No problem. This thing's gonna turn like shit. I can feel it. 400? SMHing my head right now. Yeah, I'd buy bottles of Stamina X and like Taurinin and all that stuff. Unashamedly, I would do that. Hopefully we can see repeat some races. My plan was like, when I get near the end, to do some of the really easy races in the fastest car that I have. 393, we are so there. Alright. Dude, the bug fighting in that game was questionable at best. I felt really uncomfortable watching that. I'm gonna be honest. HVD, hello. How's it going, man? Good to see you. 2 years sub, 10 plus years watching. Now do it the other way around. 10 plus years sub, 2 years watching. Sub before you watch. Tires. I've spent like $400,000 in this game so far today. But this has been an expensive day. And then Nick, thank you for the 4 years as well. Rainbow belt, true. You got an upgraded belt. Congratulations. We're wagon racing now. Yeah, boy. I'm trying to think of real gimmicky shit from that series that I would like. Give me the champagne bottle from the Nice Lady minigame. What else? What was the best Yakuza game in my opinion? That's a tough one. I would probably say, in a slightly biased opinion, Kiwami 2. Mainly because of the engine that it's in. If I'm rating a game, I will typically rate gameplay over story if there's a significant difference for me doing it. And 2's engine is just far superior to anything else. But if I'm picking my favorite like RGG studio game that they've made to date, Lost Judgment. I think they did a fantastic job with the engine. And it's an action game. Like, it's not the turn-based one. That game, I think, is fantastic. I know it's not, like, Kiryu playing, but it's in the same universe and in the same stuff, so. Hello, Tyler. How's it going? Yeah, if you like anything about the Like a Dragon games, like, even remotely tiny, Lost Judgment is a must-play. 100%. It goes really well because, like, Kiryu is, like, he's a strong fighter. He's, like, big fisty guys. Things are powerful. Things take time. Like, moves take time to perform. Yagami is a lot faster. So they can do a lot more with his moves, if that makes sense. And he also can do the attitude adjustment, which, really, what more could you ask for? If I could compare Kiwami 2, Lost Judgment, and Like a Dragon Gaiden, what would have the best physics presentation? Lost Judgment, for sure. It has, at least from my experience, it has the most ragdoll physics I can think of. Kiwami 2 was pretty close, because it was a bit jankier, because it was like their first real crack at it, I think. But Lost Judgment, I think, would be the best. And there's also like a pretty decently sized DLC you can get for that too. So, yeah. They could easily make a wrestling game. Easily make a wrestling game. PSO! Thank you for the 26 months. 26 months of watching the most entertaining and long-lasting crew on Twitch. Hope you're doing well, Adam, and the Vroom Vroom is going well. Thank you! Thank you for sticking with us. It's been good. Thank you. It's good stuff. I wonder if you'll still be playing Like a Dragon while I'm in Japan. I know it's not taking place there, but I can go to Kabukicho and give field reports. Nice. That area has changed a lot since they made those games. So whenever the next time there's a game based in that area, you might, like, you know where Theatre Square is? There's a huge building there that's different now. Like the square is still there, but it's not really used for anything anymore. Because I think in real life it was kind of like a degenerate spot where people would just go and get drunk, so they had to be like, how do we solve this problem? Let's just make this unaccessible, apart from events. Am I gonna get past? I can't tell. Uh-oh. Okay, I've learned this car is incapable of turning. This is great. Come on! Pick it up. Pick up the pace. I don't want to brake. Braking is forbidden. It is very cold. Doggo says hello. It's stupidly warm here. This is the hottest day of the summer so far. I want snow. The snow would instantly melt here. For realsies. Don't slap the wall. Don't slap the wall. Don't slap the wall. I'm gonna slap the wall. I didn't slap the wall. Nice. I did it. Come here. Damn, what a fantastic speedway race. These people waited 10 hours packing up these stands for this fantastic race that lasted a total of 2 minutes. I imagine that's like going to a boxing match that lasts like 30 seconds. Like, what do? You just get up and leave? Like, what would, has anybody purchased like a boxing pay-per-view where that's happened? Where there's like, there's like one big deal match and it ends in like 20 seconds. Do you get like a refund? Like, or is that, oh, this is what you paid for? You got the full match. Like, good luck. Would I like some of your expected snow? I legit can't even picture what this area would look like with snow. It's so weird. Last race in the wagon. Today's been going good. I've been getting good cars. I'm getting all this little stuff out of the way. It's good. Night racing, dude. Oh, Nissan Stagia. I think that's how that's pronounced, or it's a Stagia, one of the two. I hecking love those cars. And I also love this WRX wagon. I always wanted one in the pea yellow color. Feels good, man. Yeah, I don't like boxing. I don't even like UFC. If I'm watching half-naked men grab each other, I want it to at least be fake. Alright? I don't want any of this real shit. Like, I played some of the, like, playing a UFC game is okay. Like, the last one that I played, I think, was Undisputed 3? I think the one that had Brock on the cover? I don't remember. But like, any of the newer games, I probably wouldn't care. Boxing is fake as fuck? That's awesome. Then why doesn't WWE have a boxing division, then? I feel like having a, like, fake boxing would be so much easier on the body than fake wrestling. Like, you would just cut promos for 6 weeks and then get in the boxing ring for a little bit. For like a couple minutes. You don't even have to take bumps. It seems like the easiest racket ever. It was Brawl for All? That was the shoot though. Wasn't it? That was shoot boxing. Not like predetermined boxing. And the reason why it went so bad was because it was a shoot, right? Boxing's not fake, it's fixed. Is there a difference? Like, if you know the predetermined winner, would that not make it fake? Or does this kind of go into the wrestling realm of the result is predetermined, but what's happening is completely 100% real and fucking scary? People are fake, wrestling is real. I am now remembering that Ken Anderson shirt. What an awful shirt. What a great car. Meh. That shirt's been making a comeback lately? By who? Man, I haven't seen a Legnum in a very, very long time. Yeah, this is the new Legacy wagon. It's all turbo, baby, and nothing else. I won $7,000. There should be a weapons only tournament where you pick one weapon and you have to use that weapon the entire tournament. Luxury sedan. Does this count? It does. Can you sell cars? Yes, you can. I'm going to have to because this game has a 100 car limit or like a 99 car limit. So at some point I'm going to have to sell. But I'm not there yet. I've got, I think, just less than 50 cars right now. Here's my sedan here. My really big sedan. Don't mind me, guys. What would I even pick if I had one weapon to pick from? Like in a traditional wrestling sense, if you had one weapon you could pick for a tournament where you could only use that weapon and that weapon alone. Keep in mind, if you break the weapon, you don't get another one. What do you pick? Like if you pick a table, you put someone through that table, it's done. A ladder would be interesting. Because unless you just beating someone with a ladder, I feel like a steel chair would break after a while, or it would bend, and it wouldn't be as useful. Where like a ladder would do the same thing, but just significantly worse. Baseball bat's a good one. I feel like kendo sticks snap too quickly. Like you've probably seen those like events when people do a run-in with a kendo stick and like whack people in the back with it and they snap. You cannot have a gun. No, that is against the rules. Barbed wire bat's a good one. That probably wouldn't break either. Uh-oh. Safe? Hey, Homer. Hi, Homer. You pick the giant cheese. What if you could eat the giant cheese? Would you just eat the cheese? Nice. Nice cornering by the driver, whoever that is. He must be really cool. Fry Dog, thank you for the 20 months, son. You feel like getting slammed on a giant cheese? That's loot as hell, man. I don't know if getting, like, the only... If it was a... Like, the cheese that you're probably talking about is the one in No Mercy, right? The massive cheddar cheese stick. If it was, like, one of those wheels of cheese, that would hurt. Those things are like bricks. And you could throw that through a window and it would shatter it immediately. Yeah, I wouldn't take a bump on cheese. No way. I would die. Uh-oh. Hospital bedpan. I'll take it from here, nurse. Wham, wham. Nice. Alright, I think that was the only one I needed to do in the sedan cup. What a sedan this is. 5-door sedan. Only $5,000. What a ripoff. Imagine just repeatedly misting. I feel that would be disgusting if you were a wrestler that needed to do the mist more than once. You probably wouldn't be able to breathe after a while. You just have your mouth would be full of so much crap. Oh, this is a convertible, surely. What do you mean, no? Oh, oh, never mind. My car's too powerful. It's not that it's too fast. Alright, here's my classic car. The 1996 New Legacy wagon. Very cool. Legos? Reusable Legos? Oh shit, there's a GT40 here. Okay. Am I gonna have the power to... I guess so. What do you mean now? Ah. Nah, mate. Absolutely no. You to choose a taser? I mean, and using a taser, like, if there's no DQ, you can taser someone, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Has a taser ever been used in a match? Dude, slow down, bro. Am I gonna have to slam you into the wall? Am I gonna have to do it? It has? It ended Goldberg's streak. Oh. Yeah. I don't know nothing about WCW. I'm gonna have to whack him off the track. Works for me. Hey! I thought I dealt with you. Get back here. Ah, he locked on the brakes. What a nerd. If you want to talk about NXT, go for it. I don't mind. Alright, the GT40 turns better than me. I have the speed though. As long as I don't let him get me on the inside. I've just got to play a defensive racing line. I don't think so, pal. Just go through it. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. I am amazed that this car was able to beat that GT40. Not bad. Ow. No! No! I am so glad I was paying attention. I didn't realize how bad me hitting the wall was then. Holy shit, I would have lost. He came zooming up that straight. That was awesome. That was awful. That's not even a word. He's going back up. He's going back up. We're gaming right now. This was like the biggest race yet. So I need a 246 and a 295. Alright, well, I can't do any of those. 80 sport. This is an 80 sports car. Surely. Hell yeah. Yeah, we going to Tahiti, we going to Hawaii, we going to, I don't know, man. Something. This is just me now picking up the scraps with races that have a speed requirement. Or like a speed limit, I should say. An horsepower limit. This car's got a lot of horses in it. Excuse me, sir. That's a Supra. What is this? RX-7? Good. If I can get him behind other cars, then he's not much of a threat. Easy clap. I think that was an old RX-7. That was going very fast. What a nice, relaxing drive around Seattle. Ruining everybody's day because commute is now much harder because there's a racetrack in the middle of the city. Do I think Australia's greatest wrestler is going to win? Do you mean, do I think Harley Cameron is going to win? I'd love to say yes, but I don't think so. It would be hilarious, though, in a good way. You would have to have the most amount of shenanigans you would have ever seen in a wrestling match for that to happen. Who's this guy behind me? Oh, is that the Supra? Or is that another RX-7? I can't tell because of the pixels. The thing with people having multiple titles is kind of like, when they lose one, they just slowly start to lose all of them. And it's kind of like you can kind of feel it coming. Like it is, okay, they're going to lose one and then the other. I don't remember any recent history. I could be very wrong, though. Of someone having multiple belts and losing one and then winning it back before they lost the other. Yeah, like FTR lost all of them. Because the first ones they lost were the ones at Wrestle Kingdom, right? As soon as they lost those, you're like, okay. Here we go. Oh, I overcooked that. Big style. Maybe it was at the ROH ones first? Because they had the ROH, the AEW, and the New Japan ones, right? Yeah, it was something like that. Damn, a whole 3-lap race? What do they think I am? A stamina god? Nice. 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 You think you hate the combining of titles? So you mean like when they combine the European and the wait, was European and something? Fuck. Like you don't like unifications. Is that what you mean? I think if a company has too many belts, I think it's a lineage thing is why they do it, because they want the lineage to continue. But I just retired the damn thing. Loser retires the belt forever. Nice solid race. Once I got a clean lap in, they couldn't catch me. Dude, I really don't like the New Japan belt. The modern wing looking one. I can do one more race in this thing with this car. I think. Tahiti Road. Where is Tahiti? I don't know. Dude, West Virginia's a real place? Wait, you said West Vagina. Is that a whole different place? Me. Dude, these Supras are so good. Is that another one in front of it? They look the same. No, that is a MR, like a really old MR2? I think. Oh, well, I'm hitting it. Excuse me, sir. It is located in the central part of the Pacific Ocean, and the nearest major landmass is the North Island of New Zealand. I see. So it's in that region. Yeah, that's a very specific place for this race to be. I wonder if that means they're in New Zealand's time zone. So, like, when New Year's and stuff happens, they're like the first ones to have it. I could literally go there. Any of us could literally go there. Just get in a plane, forehead. Just find the nearest ocean and go for it. I'm not super close. That'd be like a 7-8 hour flight, probably still. I think. You're crazy. They're one of the last. Oh, they're on the other side. Did you know that water in the ocean is free? True. It's a 10-hour flight from Sydney. From Sydney as well, that's a pretty long time. I think a flight to Japan is like 7 or 8 hours. I don't care about this wall, man. I don't care about the wall, brother. Yeah, if you're driving from any capital city in Australia to another, you'd have to be pretty dedicated for it. The next closest capital city to me is like an 8-hour drive. You're better off just flying. It takes like 45 minutes. And it would probably be cheaper in fuel as well, like compared to a flight ticket. Oliveira, thank you for the 29 months. Why driving in Australia sounds like a Mad Max adventure. Yeah, you don't want to do it. If you want to go from one place to another, there's just going to be massive amounts of nothing. I think now that's the last race I can do with this. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Any race that has 394 horsepower has my name on it. Alright, that one's donezo. Because those other ones are like 345, yeah. 197 and 345. How about here? This works for me. How do I like this? I didn't watch the Super Bowl. Because I don't understand. I am 394. I can run 395 horsepower. Whatever that means. I go from 0 to 60 in like... never. You know when people ask like that, the magical question of if you could have one superpower, what would it be? And people are like, I wanna fly. Or like, I wanna have X-ray vision and shit. I would have infinite stamina. Like imagine just never having to stop. And you only slept if you felt like it. That'd be so good. Like if I decided I'm just gonna swim to another country, provided I don't get eaten alive by sharks. Shape-shifting for me? Okay, pervert. Yeah, all I know is go birds. That's the only thing I know. I have been conditioned to go birds. Wow, he didn't smack the wall then. That's impressive. But it's great that the lower league has finally finished its season, and then the big leagues can finally start in a couple of weeks, which is the AFL. Finally time for the big guns to come out. All of these ones on the second page of the special events are 3-lappers. Oh god. Now this is a corner, it's fine. I'm just braking prematurely. I'm a sensible driver. Your superpower would be infinite charisma? What does that mean, though? Wouldn't that just mean, like, you just get what you want? Meh. They really do catch me here. I think it's because I brake too heavy and too early. Forget football, it's baseball season? I don't know, man. Baseball reminds me too much of cricket. And you know what? That's just not cricket. It's all about the Mets, baby. I have very limited knowledge on baseball, but to my knowledge, it's all about the Dodgers, and it probably will be for the next however many years. Something dangerous has started. Oh shit. You think I'd figure it out, but no. I don't want to. You don't know me. You're not my real dad. I'd love to see like super high tier baseball pitchers try bowling in cricket. I like, you know those weird YouTube videos of like, this person does this. I don't think I've ever seen a professional baseball player try to bowl in cricket. Both are absolutely awful for your body, but I've never seen it. 60-kilometer-hour pitch is wild. In cricket, you can bowl 100 kilometers an hour as a pace bowler. I'm pretty sure, like high 90s, I think. Which is nuts when you think about it. Like, if you've never seen cricket, like in baseball, you're pitching, so it's like, it doesn't bounce. Like, you're throwing it, you know, like in a pitch way. In cricket, you're running towards, so you have forward momentum, so you're running towards the cricket pitch, which is like a long rectangular part in the middle, and the batsman's on the other end of it. And you're throwing it as far as you can at the ground so it bounces. You can throw it on the full if you want, but your accuracy is not going to be very good. And there are, behind the batsman, there are stumps, like cricket stumps. It's like 3 long sticks of wood, and then there's 2 bales on top. And if you hit the stumps and the bales fall off, you're out. There's also a keeper behind that. So there is still a catcher or whatever you'd want to call it. Alright, I think I'm done here. There's nothing more I can do. Oh no, never mind. This is a pure sports car. USA, USA. Yeah, cricket's a weird one. I feel like the only people that like it are the people that grew up with it. Am I winning? I think so. Slowly but surely. I'm doing like the nitty-gritty races. You hear the goal of cricket is to prolong the game so much the other team forfeits out of boredom. That is a tactic. In test match cricket, that is a tactic. Test match cricket is, I think, an excuse for people to get drunk. I'm pretty sure. It's a long-winded play. Test match cricket is each team has 2 innings, and it goes over the span of 5 days. And those innings can last for as long as you like, until everybody gets out. You can declare early, so if you want to end your innings, so you can try and win the game, you can concede, and then let the other team bat again. But a legitimate defensive play is to hold the game as long as possible, so the other team cannot get a winning score. And then the game ends in a draw. It's kind of messed up. Excuse me, sir. That's what I thought, you son bitch. Oh, the humanity. Cricket sounds very boring. It's an acquired taste. The more modern versions of cricket, I think, would be more palatable for new people. Like 2020 cricket is pretty popular. That's like your quick 2-hour game. Like 2020 means 20 overs a side, and an over is comprised of 6 balls. So you would have 120 goes. Hello, Slip. How do? I'm racing in my new legacy wagon. You don't know anything I just said? Look, man. Are there strikeouts in cricket? No. So an innings is... each team will have 10 batsmen, or like 11 batsmen technically. And your aim is to get 10 people out. So once 10 are out, the innings is over. Or the amount of overs passes. So if there's 20 overs and you haven't got them all out, the game, like their innings ends at 20 overs. And there are 2 batsmen on the pitch, not 1. So you can obtain runs by hitting it over the boundary, because it's in the shape of like... I don't know how to describe this because you're not Australian. I was going to say it's like an AFL oval. Well, duh. So the cricket pitch is in the middle of an oval, right? And then there's a border of the oval. If you hit the ball and it goes over the boundary bouncing, it's 4 runs. If you hit it over on the full, it's 6 runs. But at any other point, you can also hit the ball to other places, and the 2 batsmen will run between the wickets. The wickets being the stumps that I mentioned earlier, because there's 1 on either side. So think of it like 2 bases, and you just run between the bases. And much like in baseball, if those stumps get hit, and the other person is not at the base, they get out. Can I do this? I don't know if I can. I'll try. I'll give it a go. You can get out by a fielder catching the ball, or the bowler throws the ball so fast that the batter misses their swing and crashes into the stumps. Correct. But yeah, so the quicker format of the game is pretty much the batsmen are just swinging for the fences, and that's really entertaining for fans. It'd be kind of like just swinging for home runs constantly. Like you're there to just smack the ball. Because the game is fast and you have no time to build a rhythm. You're just going for it. Stream a cricket game and explain it in real time? I could. They do make cricket games. I would probably fall asleep. Have I ever seen a cricket bat shatter in a match? Yes. Yes, I have. I've seen it come clean off the handle. Remember when I wanted to ask the AFL for the right to stream a game? I did. I still want to do that, unironically. The only shit you see on YouTube about, like, any kind of content creators in AFL is just people reacting to, clips. Like people just pogging at huge marks and stuff. But I've never seen someone like go through a game and like do commentary in that way. I would so be down to do that. Like a beginner's guide to... Don't the NFL do that? Isn't there like a beginner's commentary that you can listen to? AFL is rugby? No. Rugby is rugby. AFL is like as if it's its own beast. Like, what's that thing that I've seen that like Nickelodeon do with NFL matches? Or like that weird thing I saw like a month ago that was like The Simpsons in the NFL. And it was like Bart versus Homer or whatever the fuck. Like, what's that? I thought that was like trying to indoctrinate babies into going to tailgate parties and jumping through tables. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was close. Yeah, the powers that be, I would be so down to teach the masses about AFL. But I don't think they would understand the concept of giving away a game for free. What's a GAA? I don't know what that is. Is that like Gaelic football? That's different. If you're thinking of Gaelic football, that uses a round ball and it's a rectangular field like NFL. Or like rugby, where AFL is on an oval. Do cricket players get paid big contracts? Yes. It's only happened in the past like 20 years, but like that 2020 thing that I mentioned. There's huge money in it in India. Huge money. I think it's called like the Indian Premier League or something. And they do this draft system where instead of trading for players, you draft them with like an auction bid. So a player will come up for a listing and all the team owners will bid against each other to win a player, and you have to pay the player that much. You would make millions and millions and millions of dollars depending on how good you are. I'm not winning that. There's no way, right? Surely not. This is 100 horsepower faster than me. Garlic football? No, that's stinky. Gaelic football, it's Irish. They kick at the ball, they run with the ball, they punch at the ball. So like GM mode? No. The GM mode, you're kind of just drafting in order. That's not how that works. It's like a free-for-all. Literally like going to an auction, if you've ever seen an auction. Like, oh, we got an opening bid of $20, like that shit. Very similar to that. All the owners are there with their little post with their number on it, and they bid. Kind of fucked up. Alright. If I drive smartly, which I can't, I might win this. Don Bradman has a cricket game, that is correct. Don Bradman may be one of the greatest cricketers of all time. What other actual cricketers had a game named after them? I'm not winning this. I might. Don Bradman had a cricket game. Shane Warne had a cricket game. Brian Lara had a cricket game. Is that it? All the other ones were called like international cricket or something. AFL has every 2022 and 2023 game on their site, but only the preseason 2024 ones. Make it make sense, yeah. True. The season starts in a couple weeks, though. I am in last. I can see I'm in last, but there is still a chance. I just have to drive hyper aggressively. Let's see how bad the straight goes. I have a max tune wagon. I just don't think it's fast enough. Maybe top speed I might be okay. These guys also cannot turn. I assume it's going to be another rough year for the Crows. I don't think so. They traded really well this year. So, I'd be curious. Dude, stop ramming me. Holy shit. I had a really good corner and he just rammed me. The one position they're weak in is the rock position, but everything else they've done pretty well. Yeah, the AFL have like an equivalent of like, you know, like the NBA Game Pass. But it's nowhere near as value for money. Like, you know, there's thousands upon thousands of NBA games a season that you can watch. And they cost about the same. It's not worth it. I know some of the games are on in America, like I think it's on Fox Sports, or maybe ESPN now. I reckon I might be able to get in front of these cars, because these guys cannot turn. When they get on that straight, they just go off the track. Like, look at them. They are locking up. Oh, shit. Nice Camaro, bro. I still remember that one time. I don't remember where it was or how it happened. But it was before my time. The boys were watching an AFL game live at the time. I can't remember if it was on Justin TV or like something else. I don't know if it was streamed or if like we're gonna watch this on like SyncTube or something. Do you remember Slip? You remember that at all? That was like more than a decade ago. Like maybe 13 years ago. I only remember because I was at the game. That was funny. The Graham Johncock era. Alright, all I have to do is just get in front of this car. Surely I can do this. Just try not to break around corners. I am slowly catching him. Probably a SyncTube, yeah. It was a pre-season cup final. Back when they actually had a cup for winning it. They do not anymore. There are no more super goals, just to let you know. Super goals are not real anymore. I'm diving. Okay, I need you to go off on the straight. I need you to take the wall. No, I got nudged! You fucker! Oh, that was so close! That's karma. You know what? I accept that. Wow. I got shunted. Why are we talking about cricket? It just turned into me talking about a bunch of other sports. Like, we were talking about baseball and how I don't understand baseball. And how it's kind of like cricket, and then I had to explain cricket. Well, I don't think this car's winning it. Do I watch cricket? No. I will very rarely watch international test match cricket, but I don't actively watch it. I don't have the patience for it. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a faster car for that. I'm not doing that again. Okay. This one I've done, so I can't do any of those right now. And then I've done all of that. Man, I've actually done quite a lot already. Impressive. I think it might be time for an endurance race. Which one should I do? 100 miles in Seattle. 300 kilometers in Grand Valley Speedway. 200 miles at Laguna Seca. 2 hours in Rome. Or the night track. That's the Be Fresh Games again on the raid. It was GTA 5, wasn't it, son? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Gran Turismo. We love racing cars. Baba Baba Booey. Alright. Does chat have any recommendations on what you would like to see me do? Any of these tracks tickle your pickle? This is the longest race, 2 hours. All the others would be less than 2 hours. So, it's really up to you. I'm leaning more towards the night one. I want to race at night, because it's more romantic. Do Rome? Do the 2 hour. I kind of want to get the 2 hour one out of the way. What should I race for that? 686 horsepower. That's not fast enough now. We were just talking about cricket. Be Fresh, do you know anything about cricket? 700 horsepower. 374, not much. Fair. Do you know anything about AFL? 526. What is the best... Wait, I should check if that race has a speed requirement. Rome 2 hours. Free. Okay, I can use anything. Not much on that either. Man. Yeah, Vinny, you're right there. Full of E. I got a Dyson Sylvia. Nice. Look at this. Tom's Angel. That's me. They made a movie about me. Is cricket an Olympic sport? No. I don't remember if it ever was. It might have been at one point. Yo, what the hell is this? A snowplow? Alright. Oh, I got a statue. I got a wagon. Oh, that was because I did the wagon cup. Look how beautiful this thing is. Imagine driving the streets in that, picking up chickie babes. Alright, I need to pick a car. Damn it. How is that only 351 horsepower? I could use the drag car, but this thing drives like ass. 1,000 horsepower, though. Should I race this car? I feel like that's going to be really hard to handle. I don't need 1,000 horsepower. This is the car that I used before. I kind of want to use this. I'm going to use this. I already know it will work. It's got the tires on it. It's got the PP on it. Cricket will be part of the 2028 Olympics in LA. Really? Well, you better study up on cricket. Alright, we're going to Rome. 2 hours. So how this works, it's either 99 laps or 2 hours. Whichever one happens first. Let's go! This is like, I imagine all the cars in this are going to be like racing tier cars like mine. So it won't be as simple as lapping everyone 1,000 times. Probably. Let's find out. I should have got more water. Oh well. I will, like, pause halfway through the race or something and get water. My hand wasn't on the accelerator. All right, there's a GT40 race car, Lamborghini, something else, and that big Toyota road car. So this one's gonna be my competition by the looks of it. Thankfully, I still kick its ass. All right. Strap yourselves in, get your popcorn, get your snackies. I'm trying to slow him down to get caught behind the pack, but I don't think even if I did, he would get behind them anyway. Yeah, this is the longest race in the game. And then in the next couple games, that's when they introduce like 6 or 8 hours. Which sound is more aesthetically pleasing to you? I guess you still hear the man sucking through a straw sound, but... it's a little bit more sucky inside the car. But, you know, it is what it is. There's 24-hour races in Gran Turismo 5, at least. I remember those. Like, that's legitimately 24 hours. Like, straight up. "24 hours on the Nürburgring." Each lap of that track would take you like 11 minutes or something in a really fast car. Yeah, the roadblock for me as a kid with playing these games was the endurance races. I never wanted to do them because they took too long, and I was like, I don't want to do this. Let's go play Mario Party. But as an adult, I've lost control of my life, so I'm now going to do these races to fulfill my inner child and say, you know what? You were right. I shouldn't have done this. But instead of living with the regret that I never did them, I can now live with the regret that I have. It's just a different feeling of negative. But no, I'm kidding. I like this shit. It's very cathartic to be able to go back and do the things that I wasn't able to accomplish. I imagine it'd probably feel like playing a horror game that you were really afraid of as a kid, and then playing it again when you're older and getting through it. And you're like, yeah, I did this. What's the car? Denso Supra. The same one that I did a bunch of other stuff in. I was considering using the drag car, the Integra drag car with like 1,000 horsepower, but I assumed it would turn like ass, so I just didn't. Funnily enough, this track doesn't look like... this looks more like Australia than Rome. Like with the trees and stuff. Just so much gas in this vehicle. Yeah, 99 laps of gas, actually. This car would be so heavy, my goodness. Like, if I'm thinking of things that I was kind of, not spooked by, but like, I didn't really want to play, was Time Crisis, the PlayStation Time Crisis. I remember that because that was like, when you got shot on the screen, like the screen would do like the shadow effect thing, if you remember that. Because you had like the gun thing that you pointed at the screen. I remember that always freaked me out, because I'm like, I broke the TV. I wasn't good enough and I broke the TV. Holy shit. Alright, so what's my consistency now? So I'm about 1:15. Do I have any nerds in chat that can... If I'm... Let's just say my average lap time is like... Let's be slightly not generous. So let's say like 1:17 on average. Times that by 99. How long is that? Is that more or less than 2 hours? Whoops. That serves me right for being itchy. I need to scratch my itch. Okay. Cool. Just over 2 hours. Okay. I have no idea what Coraline is. You couldn't play Call of Duty 3 because there was a jump scare that freaked you out, but other jump scares didn't scare me, just that one for some reason. Am I alone in thinking that jump scares just aren't that interesting? Like, I'll see a jump scare in a movie, in a game, I'll be like, but I don't feel like joy out of it. It just kind of happens. That lap was bad because I did big spin. Like claymation film, sort of like Nightmare Before Christmas. I remember Skull Monkeys being a very weird game. If anybody remembers that game. That was also claymation. Whoa. Damn, second isn't really that far behind me, are they? I take that corner way too tight. That's not how I should be doing that. I've only got 93 more times to get it right. I'll figure it out. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I've watched stuff of it, but never played one myself. Oh, this is a question I wanted to ask before, but I kept forgetting. So, like, whenever somebody asks me, what's, like, one of my favorite games? And I'll, like, as an example, I may say Super Mario Sunshine, right? But if you ask me, like, really specific questions about the game, or, like, lore about it, like the did you know type thing, I don't have that much knowledge about it. I just played the game and liked it. For your favorite game that you like, whatever it is, do you know, like, everything back to front about the game that you like? Or do you let some, like, do you kind of let the mystery stay a bit? Like, even Pokemon. Like, I love Pokemon, but I don't know, like you saw when I started playing Heart Gold, when I started doing Ironmon. I didn't know about BSTs. I don't know about, like, natures or anything. Like, I didn't know anything about that. What's the game Shoptimus, out of curiosity? Because I wonder if, like, what type of game it is would change that. Like, if you ask me, what's the second shine in Bianco Hills, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I would be able to have a solid guess, but... Pokemon Coliseum and XD you know a ton about. Ratchet Deadlocks, I know some about. P5R, you just play to figure out stuff, yeah. I have always been very curious of playing one of the XD randomizers, because I've never played the game before. I remember reading up about it when they first started making it. I don't know how well polished the randomizer is now. Is it any good now? I assume it is. My favorite game is San Andreas, you know a lot about. I know a decent amount of San Andreas too. Vice City and San Andreas, like, if you asked me to draw the map off of memory, I could probably do it. Like, the entire map. Like, road by road, I'd probably get really, really close to doing it right. Play the games vanilla first? Really? Wouldn't that like take the element of surprise? Yeah, I know the maps from the GTA games, not because I keep looking them up, just from memory of playing them for hundreds of hours. I've never played Chrono Trigger. That's always one of the ones that's like, but it's another RPG. There are too many RPGs. How long does Chrono Trigger take to play? Like more than 50 hours? $20-ish? Oh, it's not that long of a game, is it? Oh. I thought with how the nature of the game went, it would be longer than that. I know of Infamous 2, but I don't think I've ever played it. I played the first one, though. Whenever someone mentions Infamous 2, I just immediately think of Prototype, which came out around the same time. That game was cool. Dude, this guy's slip-sliding around. What are you doing here, buddy? Whoa. And focusing on the main objectives, Chrono Trigger is 23 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you will likely to spend around 42 hours to obtain 100% completion. Cool. That's actually shorter than I expected. Now do the same thing, but for Yakuza 0. 0 with, like, the actual number 0. And tell me how long it says to 100% the game. It probably took, like, 200 hours or something. What a great game, though. I should probably make a PS3 bucket list of games that I'd never played. That specific generation was kind of weird. It was hard to obtain games. 144 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. To 100% that sounds right. Like, I pretty much 100%'d P5R when I played it, and that took me, what, 150? Like, somewhere between 120 to 150 hours? This is one of your favorite franchises? Yeah, these games are great. Hey, Satin, how's it going? Welcome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice to see some GT2, and it's like the longest race in the game. You've come at a great time. I am in my Denso Supra. Yeah, this is vanilla, yeah. I didn't want to play the mod one, I just wanted to play the baby one. I never like 100% of the game as a kid. I didn't want to do endurance races. And we've just been talking about random games that I've wanted to play. Another one came into my head now. Skies of Arcadia I've also never played. And Billy Hatcher. But they're GameCube games, but still. Spyro Trilogy, you've 100%ed all the games. Those games are so good. 3 is a bit whatever, but 1 and 2 are fantastic. I did that on stream, actually. Yeah, the first endurance race I did was the Trial Mountain one. I did that in a Mazda Demio. And I didn't know about it at the time. But people in the chat told me after I did it, is that car sounded like a UFO when I drove it. With a exhaust modifier on it. It was like, woo. So that was an interesting 30 laps. I have done the Trial Mountain endurance race. I have done the Apricot Hill endurance race, and I'm doing this one now. I'm doing like one every stream, like one endurance race, just to spread them out a bit. And it's cool because I can race but also chill and talk about stuff. The Mega Man series is an interesting one for me. The normal, like, side-scrolling shoot 'em games don't really have an interest in. Mega Man Battle Network, give me that shit. Those games are so good. I don't remember, like, I know they released, like, a collection of them recently, but I don't know if it was a physical release. I don't think I ever saw it physically. Road Trip Adventure. I have no idea what that is. Did anyone play Xenoblade Chronicles? I have played... Actually, as of now... No, besides 2. I've played every single Xenoblade game. 1, 2, 3, the DLC, and X. I played 1 and 3 on stream. 2 I played before I was streaming, like on my own. Great series. Would recommend. They're long games though. Think of it like a single player MMO. That's how I would kind of look at that. When I saw Road Trip Adventure, I thought of Road Rash instead. Yeah, I played the remake of 1 when it came out on the Switch. And then 3 obviously came out on the Switch. X comes out in like less than a month on the Switch. I don't know if I'll stream that. If I do, it will be a fair bit later. But in my opinion, Xenoblade X has the best immersion of any of them. The soundtrack for that game is crazy good. Crazy good. How you're all day gonna? True. Wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna throw a game name out there, and if anybody recognizes this game name, I'm gonna be very surprised. Elastomania. Without looking it up, do not look it up. Does anybody know that game called Elastomania? It is a very old game. Like E-L-A-S-T, like elastic. Elastomania. If you... Alright. This was a game that was in like the 90s. I remember it being on like PCs at school. It's on Steam right now if you want to look it up. It was added on Steam a couple of years ago for some weird reason. You're on a dirt bike and you're completing like levels in a platformer with a dirt bike that has elastic wheels. And you'd like stretch over platforms and stuff. It was very weird. I've never seen anyone play it like in the internet era. There was another game just like that called Gazillionaire Deluxe, but I saw Germa play that. That game is also crazy good. Yeah, that Elastomania game never goes on sale. I do own Gazillionaire though. Ah, shit. Now we're fine. Alright, when these tires start going red, that's when I'll pit. I'd love to try and get 20 laps out of them, but I'm not confident in that. That means I only have to pit 4 times. Also, I haven't lapped every car yet either, just a perspective. But these other cars are reasonably fast. Those Battle Network collections are on the Steam. Was there ever a physical release of them? If you have any knowledge of that? I don't think I've seen it. Well, that was wrong. Alright, that guy just pitted. 99 laps? Yeah, man, this is the longest race in the game. Why not get it out of the way now? It's either 99 laps or 2 hours. Whatever happens first, I believe. And going by my race pace, it should be 2 hours. Have I played any fighting games like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? No. I played Tekken. That's the one series that I've played. I have never played any of the others. This is also a good test me to see how long these tires stay on orange before they really go red. Because right now I still have grip. Just. I say as I slam into the wall. Oh, I've lapped this guy twice now. That car is much slower than everyone else. So that must mean the car that's in front of me is the red one that's in second, the Le Mans car. Oh, we're struggling now. Oh, we're slipping. This might be the pit lap, I think. Yeah, I never really had a favorite character. Like, I never had a main in Tekken games. Eddie Gordo was easy to use when I was a beeb, so I just used him. But I've never had a favorite, per se. Damn, this is a long-ass pit. That was some awkward braking. Nice. Alright, take your time, jeez. Me. Alright, let's keep these tires blue, baby. Actually, that's not a good idea, because then I'll slide everywhere. You gotta warm these tires up. Have I ever heard of a game called Arctic Tales? No. You're not sure the physical release of Mega Man, but it exists though, right? Like an English version of it physically exists. I could probably find that then. I just slammed the wall. Hello, Tiger. That's better. I imagine a website like PlayAsia or something has it. Oh god. That strip is annoying. Am I ready for 2K25? Hell yeah, I am. I did watch a little bit of the videos. I try not to spoil myself too much. But I saw the video that the boys did with the entrances and I got excited. Because that's so cool. They're still on sale here for like $40 US. Okay, that's not bad. I may have to invest. It's like the Yu-Gi-Oh collection that's coming out in like a couple weeks. How much is that in America? In Australia, it's $100. I don't think so. Meh. Yeah, on, I think it's the night of the 6th, I think. I don't remember exactly what day, because American and Australian dates are messed up. But it'll be a midnight release stream. But the stream will start slightly, yeah, maybe slightly earlier. $200 for the Bloodline edition is beyond fucked. And guess who's buying it? Me. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, that's early access, yeah. We will be playing early access. We will give you all the content you want and more, featuring all game modes, abilities, and accessories, including all downloadable content. Yeah, I don't even need to blow smoke on the games, to be honest. Like, every single rendition since the one that they skipped has improved. Like, 2K20 was great for us for completely different reasons. But it is nice to have a good game. Y'all's coverage of 2K25 has been awesome. Thank you. I did nothing, but but no, yeah, Johnny and Slip being able to go and do that was really cool. I'm really happy for them that they got to do that together. That's been a long time coming, and I am very happy. You regret getting 2K24 on PC because it was slow as fuck? Look, I am so happy that a thing like Parsec exists for that purpose. Like, I don't really play the games on my own. I just play when I'm playing with my friends. So I don't really need to have every single copy of the game, but Being able to play like my GM would not have been possible the last 2 years if we didn't have something like that to use. They're also not making last gen versions of the games anymore, are they? It's just one gen. Like, there's just one version of the game. Oh my god, I finally took the corner correctly. It took me 23 laps, but I did it. Also, my brain just zoned out and I started making car noises. So if you hear me going meh meh, just ignore me. I'm a fool. I'm just a silly little guy, okay? Wrestling Empire is fantastic. If you like wrestling games in any capacity, that is a must-have game. Like, that's mandatory buying. Okay, my internet did a bit of a hiccup, but I don't think you missed anything. Maybe like one corner of the track. Way back. And now I'm all discombobulated. I did get the water. I used my internet going down as an opportunity to get myself some water, so that's nice. There's just 75 laps to go. No big deal. I'm a quarter of the way through. Let's go. So right now I'm about 2.5 minutes behind pace. If I wanted to try and finish 99 laps within 2 hours. Formula 1 is so fun to watch. At least it was at the end of last year. Like, the last couple of seasons were pretty garbage. Because it was just, oh, this person qualified first. Okay, this person wins. But the last little bit, there's been crashes. There's been different people qualifying first. There's been actual overtake interest. No, this isn't a 24-hour race. This is a 2-hour race. What the hell were we talking about before my internet died? I forgot. It was just about random games and stuff, right? The Bathurst 1000 is an old... the Bathurst 1000 isn't even 24 hours. It's just mostly the daytime. I think it's like maybe 10 hours. The Le Mans 24-hour race, though. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! And 2K25. The collab that you've all been waiting for. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, we were just talking about how they are releasing that collection of like older games soon. And I was saying how it's like $100 here. Yeah, 2K25 will be interesting because now, if we want to do tournaments, everyone can be involved in it because of intergender matches or whatever. So that's exciting. Because before you would have to like try to do some shenanigans or like create a wrestler that looked exactly like them, but you know. You're all the reason why you're going to pre-order that game in this week coming up. That's always really good to hear. Like, the one thing that we give you is a genuine reaction. Like, it's not a sponsored shtick. It's not like, in, you know, how some people, when they do stuff like that, it's like, I can't say anything bad. It's just real. If we're having fun, you'll obviously be able to tell. Which we always do. We never don't. We always find a way to have fun. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Well. Actually, the game having intergender matches now makes me wonder what that means for GM mode. Wonder if that will have implications. You probably stick to watching us play it until it goes on sale. Also very valid. I do the same thing with some games. GM mode will probably be the same with an intergender option. I think they said, you think they said GM mode is still men's and women's division. Ah. Because I remember in 08, like SVR 08, I would have Melina win and like Tori Wilson be feuding for the World Heavyweight Championship. That was real. That was when wrestling was real. Even if I simmed the matches, like Tori would beat everybody. Like, I'd have a roster, like, I would always be SmackDown, and I'd always have my roster full of cruiserweights. So I'd have, like, the Hardy Boys, I'd have Punk, I'd have Shawn Michaels, I'd have Flair, I'd have Edge, because I think in that game he was a cruiserweight for some reason. Like, Gregory Helms, like, she would just beat everybody. I would be very surprised if you ever got that match in real life. I think it's a nice idea to have it in a game because the game is not based on reality. Like, you know, it's like universe mode. You can give anyone a heavyweight championship belt. But I don't know how well that would be received by the masses. It might be, I don't know. Remember, I think it was SmackDown 2 for PS1 where the area had a fountain you could run into a bar. I think that was either SmackDown 1 or 2. I want to say it was SmackDown 2. That had like the outside area where you could like throw snowballs and get hit by cars and shit. I think that was that one. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, we're almost a third of the way there. In total time, we're like 20 seconds away. Oh, I'm finally lapping this guy now. It's been 31 laps. I've also had to pit, though. Oh god. Man. Oh god. Sometimes I just coast into corners too much. It's because it's on a road circuit, that's why. I don't see the grass, I don't see like when I was doing Trial Mountain, it was so much easier to gauge corners. If you have any DPW related questions for things like that, the best thing to do is to always go through official communication channels. They have all their socials, they probably have like a contact email and stuff on there, all the good stuff. Yeah, don't like all the Toyotas like usually break down at Le Mans, or am I crazy? I had to mute to cough, and then I veered off the road like a madman. Alright, we're definitely 100% a third of the way through. Nice. 100% a third. You heard me. Bro, I'm driving here. Come on. Let me go through the lane, man. You wanna go through the lane? You wanna undertake me? You wanna overtake me? I'm in first, pal. You ain't doing that. Get out of here, man. I am slamming corners. I think the other longest endurance races I did, like the other two, were maybe like 50 minutes. It's like 50 minutes to an hour-ish. This is going to be almost double. Man. Nice. I saved myself. The fence hadn't built it. Did you see that? There was like a flicker of another car because the draw distance didn't load in the fence, but it had the car there. So it looked like the car was driving towards me. That was a bit scary. Yeah, backstage roaming in any wrestling game is good. Make it feel like a world. Either make it like a thing you can kind of walk around and interact with people, or do it like Shut Your Mouth did. Where it had a bit of everything, but all of it was insane enough that it all went well together. Yeah, Wrestling Empire is just... I don't even know how you compete with that. I don't think you could take a 2K game and put any of the Wrestling Empire related stuff in there. I think that's just too far out there. I think they can coexist side by side. These are perfect lines. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I ain't the best. And my tires are sucking ass. I need them to last 5 more laps. Wah. Can you have blowouts in this, or does your steering just go to crap? As in, like, tires? Yeah. Once they hit red, like, you just pretty much have no steering. Like, just getting around corners is awful. There's no blowouts, though. I went way too hard. Oh, no. We're safe. I don't know if any of the Gran Turismo games have tire blowouts. I don't know if any racing game has a tire blowout. Does iRacing have a tire blowout? I feel like that's too random. Like, iRacing would probably be the only one I can think of that it would actually exist, because you can kind of change your stuff. Like, it's meant to be super realistic. The grid in NASCAR games too. Okay, I can understand the NASCAR game one having that. Because that game, like NASCAR, just seems to be all about drama, and I could see that being a thing. Was that a Viper? No. That was a... It was like a endurance racing car. It wasn't a Viper, though. Are NASCAR games fun? Like, do they have anything to them? Or is it just kind of like, here's your career mode, here's your thing. Kind of like the Formula 1 games, I guess. Some of the Forza games have tire blowout. Really? I am shocked to hear that. Which ones? Like Forza Horizon? I don't think I've ever had a tire blowout like that. The only fun you've had with NASCAR is driving backwards to crash into people. That's what I did with Formula 1. The very first game that they introduced damage to vehicles. And because they're open wheel cars, like like all the legs would just start flailing off. It was the best of times. And that game had commentary too. The commentary would be freaking out. A NASCAR game that has mods. Is it like NASCAR 08? Is it like a really old game? I feel like I remember there being a NASCAR game that's like super old and super moddable. Right? NASCAR 2003, okay. Yeah, it's always the old ones. Alright, I need 2 more laps of these wheels. Or these tires, I should say. Sorry to be one of the plebs that calls tires wheels. You want a NASCAR game or a racing game in general in the form of Football Manager? Isn't that what like F1 Manager or Formula 1 Manager was trying to be? But I think someone asked me about that last stream. And just anytime I looked at those games, the reviews just didn't seem to be positive. Like, that's definitely like a genre of game that reviews are like the most important. Because if the game is broken, people were going to tell you about it. You got to skedaddle? Skedaddle is a good word. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Sorry, my brain was like trying to drive. Those front tires are not looking so good. Oh boy. They are like red now. I think they could go like a dark red, which is like good luck. Like you'll be grinding on the fence the entire lap type of red. Oh my god, okay, yeah, we're pitting. There was nothing in that. Easy clap. Second pit down. 2 to go. Right. 176 miles per hour is my fastest speed. That's kind of nuts. Uh-oh. As long as I don't spin the car. Hopefully these ones last longer than the last 20 laps. I'm gonna have to pass the boys again. Is it 3 cars that are here? I think that massive road car's here too. The GT1. Oh no, it's just these 2 guys. Damn, he had me on the straight. Wow. The gears on that car are probably done different. He had a lot more power early. I don't know the technical word. Yeah, pretty much whatever my current lap is when the total time hits an hour, double it. And that's probably when the race will finish. So I'm probably looking at like maybe lap 92. If I'm guessing. Man, there aren't many places to watch this race. There's like a couple of stands. There's nothing on the straight at all, apart from right at the beginning. They are not making money from this race. That's the first stand that I think I've seen. It's the big one. They don't get any bigger than this. The granddaddy of them all. When did granddaddy get used as a describing term to be like the biggest? Yeah, they really do be flying to the other side of the planet this week. I wonder how that'll go for them, because it's the furthest that they've traveled ever. For their sake, I hope it goes well. It is interesting though when you see big American places, like companies and stuff come to Australia. Like the NFL's, I think, announced that they're doing a game here, and it will be in the state, like in the country's biggest stadium. It can fit like almost 100,000 people in it. That will very likely sell out just for the pure uniqueness of it. Though, I thought the big, what was the WWE show that they did at the MCG called? Superstar Showdown or something? I don't think that sold out. I think that did like 70,000. Yeah, NFL is like one of the biggest global sports for some reason. I don't really see the appeal myself. In terms of like a money generating thing. Not like soccer is the most, but from everybody liking these specific teams, it's the NFL. It's like some global phenomenon. It's the brand. It's all about the brand. I beat my best lap. Shit, I did. Dude, talking about pointless stuff is so good. Excuse me, sir. Damn, he got zoomies. I will use you as stability. Have I ever played Daytona USA like the original ones? Hell yeah, I have. I played that in an arcade cabinet when I was a little man. And I also played the one that was in, was it in Like a Dragon Gaiden or Infinite Wealth? I had an arcade cabinet that had Daytona 2 in it. And I played that. That was good fun. I've always wanted to own the big anniversary Daytona soundtrack. It's like 6 CDs or something. And has like all the variations of all the songs. Was Spike Out the fighting game, that one that I played that took like forever? I remember I remember going into the shopping complex that it was in, and then playing the game. I think it took me like 2 hours or something. I think that game was known for being notoriously difficult, and that you needed to put in a shit ton of money to finish it. I don't know how much yen I would have used for that. Definitely would have, like a couple thousand probably. I remember when the Spyro the Dragon disc had Crash Team Racing demo on it. That was the shit. And the other way around, the Crash Team Racing disc had a Spyro demo on it. They weren't even made by the same company back then. Yeah, I miss demo discs too, but unfortunately the world works in weird different corporate ways now. Like, imagine if the PS5 came with a demo disc of a bunch of shit on it. That'd be so good. But imagine a demo disc having like 5 games on it now. The disc would be like a terabyte in size. Am I correct in thinking one of the Tony Hawk's games had a demo of the Disney skateboarding game on it? I could very well be remembering wrong. Damn, I got a 1 minute 14. Wow, I'm zoned in. I'm zoned in right now. Put me in a real car. I'm good for it. Why is it when I always say something like that, I veer off the road? There was definitely a game, I can't remember what it was though, that had the Disney skateboarding demo. I think you skated as Buzz, and it was in like the toy room. That's all I remember. Oops. Alright, 50 laps took me 1 hour and 4 minutes. Or 49 laps, whatever. You get the gist of it. The demos from the official PlayStation magazine? Hell yeah. I was never a Nintendo Power kid either. You know, getting monthly subscriptions for magazines was very expensive. I didn't quite have that luxury. Sometimes I would very luckily get a random PlayStation magazine. But unironically, those demo discs shaped the games that I play now. Absolute 100%. Absolutely. So many games that I wouldn't have known had existed. And now, pretty much, you just, like, it's word of mouth. Or social media, which is kind of the same thing. Like, I definitely wouldn't have played games like Tombi or Tomba, whichever region you're in. Jade Cocoon, Final Fantasy VIII, I would have never played that. Medieval. Gee, what else? So many games. And then without Final Fantasy VIII, I might have never played RPGs. And then I would have been a fully grown adult. Going, what do I waste 50 hours on now? Yeah, word of mouth isn't always a safe bet anymore. I remember the shovelware era of like the PS2 and the Wii. Because before that, bar very few exceptions, if you had like a PS1 or a Nintendo 64, pretty much you pick anything off the shelf and you're going to have a good time. You know, apologies if one of those games you picked off the shelf was Superman 64. But I digress. But when I got to the Wii era, there was just shit. Shit and shit and shit and shit. Like, you'd find games like $5-10. Like, yeah, let's buy it. Worst game you've ever played in your life. Or like, here, I'll spend $30 on this game and it's a shitty puzzle game. Like, it's literally a game where you, like, finish building a puzzle using the Wiimote and it's the worst thing ever. You picked Superman 64? Condolences. I don't reckon I picked a dud. I don't remember really picking up a game and hating its guts after buying it. Probably because I had to make like a super informed decision. It was like, that's a lot of money to be spending, but I shouldn't really be spending on it. Deal or no deal on the Wii is pretty based. It is. You are so right. Wow. Yeah, renting games to me was interesting. I don't think I rented games that I wouldn't normally buy. I think I rented games because I couldn't afford to buy them. So I don't think it had the same effect for me. Like, I rented Vice City so many times. Like, God, I don't even want to think about how much it would have been back then. Maybe like $70 or $80. That's back then, too. I'm getting pretty decent times on these laps now. Somehow my driving is a lot more consistent an hour into the race. That would be so cool, having someone that you knew work at a video game rental place. Did you ever rent a console? I know not all places did it, but I know some video game rental places would give you the console. But it would be like 20, like, shit, I'm trying to remember, like maybe $50 to rent it. Yeah, I never did. Like, that didn't really seem justifiable to spend that much money on it. Your grandma rented you a console when you visited her? That's sweet. My grandma would have no idea what a console is. Playing on the TV again? She doesn't sound like that, but imagine if she did. It just sounds like Steve Irwin. What we got over here? We got ourselves a LCD TV. Look at this beauty over here. What's this? You got a video game? Oh, you bloody ripper. I wonder how companies made money from rental stores. I don't think they did, which was the issue, wasn't it? That's why game companies made the games like deliberately difficult. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like, if the game company gets a cut of, like, let's just say they give Blockbuster buys 100 copies of a game from them, and then what if it gets rented a lot? Do they have to? Is there like a percentage cut, or do they just take all the profit because they own the game? Question mark. I don't know. Oh gee, I like got locked into the wall there. Game companies got paid to allow their games to be used by the stores and the copies they'd have to have. Like, was it a consistent stream of profit or like a one-off? That's interesting though. But then it just made me realize, how do those places even make money? Because I imagine, like, think about how much you would have paid for a rental back then, especially like a weekly, and they're having to pay like rent on the building that they're in, like utilities and everything to keep the store running. I don't even pay the people that work there. Shit would have been crazy. Meow balls. We're at that time of the race again, I think. The game companies would get a slight cut of the rental fees as well, like cents per rental, but they'd add up quickly. Yeah, for sure. The video store near you bought the games or movies as inventory and then rented them out until it was not worth it and would sell them at a discount compared to retail stores. Yeah, that was normally what would happen. I remember seeing like them selling. Man, they were so shit though. Like, if you were buying games, like, remember when they would laminate everything? Like, I get it, but like, oh, like, here's a PlayStation 2 game and here's the manual. It's laminated. And it's also stuck to the case on the inside, so you can't pull it out. Even if it was like 20 bucks compared to like 60 bucks. Like, I don't want this. Can't even take it out. Alright, somehow, these tires have lasted longer in this stint than the one before it. Unless these tires, the front tires go red by the end of the lap. Or you got the case with no cover? Yeah. Oh, you know the other the worst thing is when the CD had a fucking sticker put on it. Like they printed their own thing and like with their logo and stuck it on top of the CD. That was the worst. Like the worst combination is printed and stuck on the CD, laminated manual cover, and it's not the original cover. They printed the cover on like shitty A4 paper, and it's in black and white. That's like the ultimate shit. What up, Jay? Hello again. As you can see, I am 60 laps deep. We are so deep, brother. Yeah, Daredevil, I can't imagine it was super profitable. Like, I've always, like if I ever came my way into, like, a shit ton of money, as a hobby, I would be very interested in running, like, a game rental store. I think that would be sweet. I don't think, like, you would have to go into it knowing full well you might break even at best. But just purely doing it for the retro appeal. I reckon, depending on the area you put it in, it would work. I think it would have legs. But then the other issue is these days, like, back in the day, you'd rent a game, well, let's just say, like, you rented San Andreas. You take it home, you put it into the disc drive, and then you'd start playing it immediately. These days, like, if you rented Call of Duty, you take it home and you have to sit there for 2 hours while it's installing the game on the hard drive. So that would probably come into it as well. What's worse, shitty A4 printed cover of the game or shop generic slipcover? Shop generic slipcover, I think, is the worst. Like, EB Games still does that here. When you buy pre-owned games and they don't have the cover. There is only one game I have ever purchased from an EB Games that was, like, shitty generic cover, and that was Driver 3. And really, that just represents the whole Driver 3 experience. The game cost me $2. Zero, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. These tires. I'm so on autopilot with this car that I didn't pit. And now my tires are red. And my feet hurt. And I have a sore tummy, but I'm being a real good trooper about it. I've been good, though right now it is stupidly hot. And I'm sweating. From playing this endurance race game now. It's just stupidly hot right now. It's summer. It's big boy summer. I'd love it if a game shop like EB would just do their best attempt at drawing the actual game cover. Some JB Hi-Fi stores used to do that. You could go in there and they would make their own covers for games that would, like, trade it in. How hot did it get here? Today, it's the maximum temperature, which it probably would be right now, because we're at the peak of the day, would be over 110 Fahrenheit. Like, right now is the hottest part of the day. About, like, 3 to 4 p.m. The best one is when they print off the wrong cover for the game. That never happened to me though, but I definitely did see it. It'd be like, you know, like FIFA 2008 or like Madden 08, but instead they would print off like Madden 09. Oh, big fat drifties. Oh, hell yeah. $40 minutes left. We're doing it. Your grandma rented a PS2 game and all the Sims games. Your brother and yourself. She didn't understand us playing Tekken, but she liked to join in when we played stuff like Jeopardy. That's cool. That's a nice memory, I think. Also, how many Sims games are on the PS2? There was like the base game, maybe the Sims 2 Pets, the Herbs, the Sims Busting Out. What else was there? Do you count the My Sims games? Were there real-life racing events that were held in hot temperature? Absolutely, all the time. I imagine there would be. My Sims was Wii. Oh. I knew it was around that era-ish. I think they're making a new My Sims game too. I've never played one though. One time they gave a family member reveals a PAL region cover of a game for some reason. It's so weird that how different some covers of games are. It's the same game, but Americans will look at this differently than like an Australian or a European gamer would. Very bizarre. I forget what the website was that had the database for all the game covers of CDs of like the games, and you could print them off, like front cover, back cover, spine, insert. Sometimes they also had the actual top of the CD. Launchbox, that doesn't ring a bell to me. It must have been something really old. Probably doesn't exist anymore. Oh, is this second place that I'm coming up against now? Yes, it is. Ow, I got a little too excited. The Sims 2, Pets, Castaways, and Base, The Sims Bustin' Out. That's all the PS2 era. I've never played The Sims Bustin' Out on PS2. I only ever played it on the Game Boy Advance. I feel like my experience may have been slightly different to yours. Yeah, Australia would always get like the happier cover of a game compared to like the grittier ones like America would. I need to drink water. Okay, I'm good. I was like, can I use one hand to grab my water while I'm going down the straight? The straight was not long enough. Oops. Big oopsie. I mean, that regional cover thing, they still do that with movies, don't they? Like, in different countries, they'll have a different, like, main graphic promotional thing for a movie. Or they'll remove people from it, or add people to it. Oh, sorry, bro. You keep trying to get into The Sims 4, but you can't find that spark. Well, here's the good thing. You can just play The Sims 2 again. What car am I driving? Denso Supra. I just mainly picked it because I've used it before, so I know how it drives. And it was like 700 horsepower. The GT40 was too slow. That's only like 490. Speak of the devil, I think this is him in front of me. That was smooth as hell. That wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. New lap record. It's a new lap record. Fuck. Honestly, that's really not bad. 68 laps in, getting a fastest lap. Whoops. I know you're staying hydrated, but after an hour and a half, I think you should open up the boot and give the straw guy something to drink. No, he's fine. Don't worry about the guy I put in the boot. Oh, you're trying to beat Tales of Arise? I still haven't finished it. I got like 10 hours in and I stopped. It is about that time, you are correct. We are at the nice lap. Nice. 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 Real nice. 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 Oh, nice. Nice, man. Nice. 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 Real nice. 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 Wow, what a shit lap that was. Do. Nice. That was actually distracting myself. I'm like, I'm committed halfway, I gotta do it the whole lap. Also, my eye is itchy. Okay, we're good. Actually, I don't think my eye was itchy. You know, like when your body is at a certain temperature where it's just hot enough that it feels like you're itchy, but you're not? Because it's just like your pores opening because you're hot? I like that. It's annoying. It is very annoying. Hearing about it has now made you itchy. You are also yawning right now. And you are also manually breathing. You are also now subscribing to the channel. All just natural human reflexes. Damn, I thought I braked way too late there. The exclamation plus in the chat for your boy. Hell yeah. You don't know about that channel, now you do. You should go subscribe right now. There is a bunch of shit in the pipes. Also, the MyGM thing that I did a couple months ago is now on there, as of a couple of days ago. So if you missed me doing that, there's like a 9-hour MyGM video that I did. It's effectively, it's pretty much an annual tradition now. I see how long it takes for me to try and get to the Hall of Fame in one sitting without stopping. Ow. And I think what went up today was a very old Sprite stream where he was doing some Slobberknocker stuff, and here comes the pain. That was not a couple months ago? How long ago was it? Like a month? I have no gauge of time anymore. And it's February, what do you want from me? Ow. Whoops. Yeah, there was a small point in time where there was like little spurts of speed runs of wrestling games. Like I remember, I think it was Slip and Johnny tried, I think maybe Duel? I can't remember. They were doing the No Mercy, like, championship ones, and then there was that Beat the Streak one that I think... That one I think might be on the normal NL channel. I think it was James and Johnny were doing a stream at the same time, trying to break the record of beating The Undertaker as quickly as possible. And then there was the Slobberknocker one, which I think a couple of the boys did. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the corner. Oh well. Wah. I wonder if I can beat my lap before this race is over. That was a pretty good lap, I do have to say. I'd be very hard-pressed to beat it. Yeah, the MyGM one that I did for 2K23 would have been like a third shorter if the game wasn't broken. But it was broken, but I committed to the bit and I still finished it. The 2K Towers. I don't remember that one. I remember the gold AJ Styles, but that wasn't really a speed run. That was just trying to unlock it, I think. Because that was like a pain in the ass. Was that the same one? Was that Towers? I never really dabbled in that single player stuff. Yeah, big fat drifties. Alright, we're less than 30 minutes left. We're doing it. There's no way I'm hitting 99 laps, though. It's gonna be low 90s, I imagine. Maybe high 80s if I'm, like, really slow. But I did say my average lap time might be like 117, which I'm not far off. Oh, no grip there. Poor guy. Can't drive his own car. He'll figure it out. It's only lap 76. He's got time. His pit team like gave him advice. It's like, our car is slower than everyone else's and you don't drive as well. So, to make up time in this race, you're not going to pit. You're going to race on reds the entire race. And now, an hour and 30 minutes into the race, he's slamming into corners. What's my favorite track? Probably Trial Mountain or Grand Valley Speedway. Like, I'm not a fan of this track. Autumn Ring, I think, is too slow. What's my favorite soundtrack? As in, like the Gran Turismo songs that are in it. The East City one is the one that I like the most. That's always the one that sticks in my head. And then it goes off in some like, organ jam. What among the licensed songs? Ugh, I don't know them all to really go off the top of my head. I haven't been listening to them. I know there's one that starts like I don't know the name of the song. I think it's something. That's like the only one I remember. Oh, there's also Super Bon Bon, because I remember the fucking first beat of the song. You do some just real guttural singing like... That's just Paul White's theme. Been a long, hard road and we're just getting started. Made some Mexican hot chocolate. What makes it Mexican? What's the pizzazz? Dude, hot chocolate right now would make my stomach go on fire. It's too hot. Give me cold chocolate, iced chocolate. The chocolate has cinnamon? I like cinnamon. It's messy though. Do you have marshmallows with hot chocolate? Or is that just like a thing? Are you just asking AI to answer the questions? With your perfect capitalization and punctuation and grammar? SMHing my head right now. Mexican hot chocolate contains spices like cinnamon and chili and chopped bittersweet chocolate to create a very rich but less sweet flavor. Whereas, turning corner, traditional American hot chocolate is usually made with a combination of cocoa powder and or chocolate and tends to be more on the sweet side. You're taking advice from Al? You're asking this question to Al? I was when you said Mexican hot chocolate, my brain went to chili flakes, because I reckon I've had that before. I like mine to be creamy and sweet. I don't need a kick from my hot chocolate, alright? If I wanted a kick, should I have myself a jalapeno burger? What? Have myself a Mexican hot chocolate? What? Something else that has chili in it, like the flakes. What? You just buy pre-made stuff, you're not making Mexican hot chocolate? I mean, yeah, but I've had another one which is like a Cadbury one here that's like Neapolitan hot chocolate. But it's meant to be like the Neapolitan ice cream, but in the hot chocolate. And I gotta be honest with you, I didn't fucking taste it. Though I am also not a fan of like standard chocolate ice cream. Whenever I would have a tub of Neapolitan ice cream, I would always have the strawberry and vanilla. The chocolate was just too bitter for me. It's not as sweet as the regular stuff. Does that mean you like dark chocolate then? But it's more bitter? I need to pit. That just seems like melted Neapolitan ice cream. Exactly. But it was in powder form. No! No. No, I can't have this. The tires, they be gone. I heard a home. Love all sweet things, but sometimes you don't want as sweet things. Dark chocolate is okay. I don't really like dark chocolate. If I want an alternative to standard chocolate, I go to white chocolate. Cookies and cream chocolate hits like crack, if I knew what crack hit like. Alright, drinks break. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Stay hydrated. 17 laps to go, but really it's just 15 15 minutes of fame. Did somebody say 15 minutes? White chocolate for me feels like I'm eating butter. I don't know what type of white chocolate you're eating, son. What about Milky Bar white chocolate? Remember the Milky Bar kid? The little dude with the cowboy hat? He's like, darn tootin'. I gotta point this out just because it sounds funny to me. Thank you, Anal Baguette, for following the channel. I read that as anal baguette, and it almost changed my life. Almost. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if that'd fit. That's what it was originally before TOS got me. Nice. See, I knew it. I knew it. I'll just call you Anal Baguette. This life be like this. I respect that. Like, if your name isn't about putting stuff in your butt, then what really is your name? You know? Big Shitty Bird's name isn't actually Big Shitty Bird. Don't you throw that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Why are you lying like that? Out in the open, in public, without pants on. Remember, NL is for mums. Mum love NL. Everybody seems to love NL. There's moms, there's dads, there's married people with babies and they're watching it, there's people with pets. I don't know any grandparents that do. Like, I'm sure there's, like, if I went through, like, the demographics of, like, the YouTube channel, there's probably, like, a 0.1% of, like, old men, like, 70 or over. And there's these people like, I really like when they do the flip off the smackdown fist. It's very funny. And when they talk about putting things in your ass, oh fucking hell. You need a favor? Go faster? Look at my last 2 lap times. I am 17 seconds faster. Just completely ignore that I went into the pits on the first one. That's faster. And also, no. Oh, I got a 14.4. I'm actually close. You use a Ouija board? Is it pronounced Ouija or Ouija? Or like the game console, the Ouya. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna use my Ouya. My shitty game console. I can talk to the dead with my Ouija, my Ouya, because you wouldn't be caught dead playing this. Ouya. Yeah, I've never used one of those Ouija boards. That doesn't interest me, man. I reckon I've lapped this guy maybe 7 or 8 times. Alright, itchy no strats. You still want to pick up an Ouya just to have it? Kind of same. Kind of the same. I would never use it, just for the sake of having one. for history's sake would be... I don't know how much they cost. You did a Ouija board in your old house and you had a dude who had lived in your house for 76 years coincidentally named Adam. I don't know what you're talking about. That was fucking fake. But also, ooh, I'm scared. $15? Really? I'm actually surprised. I thought they would have been really expensive, like a collector's item, because so many of them got damaged or thrown out or sent to the scrap heap. You pre-ordered an Ouya. It's the single worst controller you've ever used. Why did I say controller? What am I, the dude narrating Thomas the Tank Engine? A fat controller walked to Thomas and said, Thomas didn't know what the fuck he said. Wait, isn't the dude that does that Ringo Starr? I don't think I can do a Ringo Starr. Or at least it was. Was that 76-year-old man paying rent? As if he wasn't. Alright, we got 8 minutes left. Can I beat my previous lap record in what will very likely be 5 or 6 laps? Oh. Sorry about the timeout. That was, the auto mod bot did not liking the .com. But you'll be back in, like, now. That took me 10 seconds to explain. My brain is consumed by this racetrack. Hey, don't ask me to do anything right now, because I can't do it. My brain is solely focused on gaming. Should have done dot. I think it actually will still bop you for that too. I reckon people have tried that the second time, and then it times you out for even longer. Yeah, the bot is goofy as hell. I can still see what you said at least. And I have forgotten all of it. Alright, I'm definitely going to get over 90 laps. What did I say before? 92 laps was where I said it might end with my rough math. Skibidi butt rough math. 88 minus 99 is minus 11. No. You almost had me, but I'm not letting you do it. No. Alright, after this car I have a completely clean lane. This is the moment. I need a good exit. That wasn't a good exit. Alright. I have like 4 laps, tops, to try and break that lap record. 1:14.245 is the time to beat. I'm not confident about that because I hit the wall. If I get a good exit here, I might be onto something. That was pretty good. I don't reckon it's this lap, but I might be able to get it next one. tiny bit slower and I probably would have been okay. Dude, I haven't heard Mumford and Sons in like a decade. I came out too slow. I should have braked earlier, not later. Wham, 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 wham. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Damn it. This might still be a 14. I don't think it's... I'm not... This isn't a well-beating lap, I don't think. Actually... No. Oh shit! 113! We did it! Nice. I'm actually surprised that I did that. Let's go. With 3 minutes to spare. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. That was a heckin' oopsie on my part. I said 92 laps. Remember, like, an hour and a bit ago, I said 92 laps. It's gonna be 92 laps. If I time this right, I could almost finish the 90-second lap at 2 hours. I'm gonna need a 1 minute 18. That'll probably do it. If I do a 1 minute 18, I will cross the line at almost exactly 2 hours. Yeah, thankfully this is the longest race in the game, so none of the other endurance races will be longer than this. I don't think. I think that all-night one is not 2 hours. Regardless, it's long. Alright, we're skidding a bit. 118 seems possible. What about the 24-hour one? There isn't one in this game. This is Gran Turismo 2. They didn't have one. In the later games they did, though. And they sucked. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bingo. Excuse me? Do I have to do another lap? I swear this ended at 2 hours. I have been scammed. Yeah, the later Gran Turismo games have 24 hours. Maybe I went across the line 1/10, 1/1000th of a second too early. Because the thing did say 2 hours. Have I been lied to? I crossed the line by a millisecond too early. That sucks. When am I doing the 24-hour run? When I get to one of those games that has it, I'll consider it. That would probably legitimately be like do 8 hours of the race, pause the race, end stream. I don't think there's any way I could do that in one sitting without making myself very unwell. Yes! I need proof that I finished that 90-second lap at exactly... That looked like to the millisecond. Alright, now to watch the replay. Hope you all enjoyed that race, because we're watching it again! Give me my money. There was my lap record. Lap 90. Give me that sweet cash. It's definitely not like there are better races you can do for more cash. Faster. Alright, I have no idea what car I get for this. I'm very curious. It better not be some like super Italian machine. I'm gonna be driving a baguette. El dente. Oh, thank God that's over. Alright. And your new car is a Corolla rally car. Excuse me? What the fuck? Why? Exactly. Anyway. Alright, let's do a warm down race. There are 2 cars you can get from that race. Yeah, I think most of these have 2. And I got one that was booty butt cheeks. Alright, what else can I do? What? I have to do it again for the other one? No. I'm good. Alright, so I need 197, 345, and 345. Alright. I could do rally. But I don't want to do that right now. I need, what was it, 190? I need 190. I think I had an MR2 that was 190. In your brand new Corolla? No. Alright, internet died. I don't know if it was noticeable. I'm picking the alien car. 109. I need to do 1 race in it. I don't know who made this car, but they look like they must have been a sick human being. I mean, in this car's defense, if it handles badly, most of the cars that I do for these lower horsepower things, I just buy a car and slap a turbo on it and hope for the best. So they all kind of drive like shit. You know, it is how it is. Sounds like a duck. Anal baguettes. Thank you for subscribing to the channel with your Prime sub. Hell yeah, son. Look at this thing. What am I looking at? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay. NL baguette. I'm carb loading, bro. You eat with that ass? Dun, 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 dun. Have you found out how broken super soft racing tires are yet? Yes. Yes, I have. Pretty much all the endurance races I've done, I've been using super softs. Because it doesn't matter. But I really only need this car for 1 race. I ain't spending money on it. You think I spend money? No one spends money. You've been following for 12 years? Let's go. That's too long. See, look how nice this track is. There's trees, there's road, there's dirt, there's corners. Like, what more could you possibly want? Also, this thing can't turn for shit. In its defense, it's like it's been driven out of the factory, so it hasn't... Oh, God. No, we're fine. Those tiny little hatchbacks guys aren't going to catch me. Yeah, this is a track from Gran Turismo 1. Grand Valley Speedway, Trial Mountain, High Speed Ring. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Ba, 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 bum. I am back, I think. Smiley face. Cool. I have to press this button again. This will be an interesting one to fucking highlight. Okay. That's my internet, I think. Yeah, that's not Twitch. Alright. 3, 2. Internet died. Whoops. Whoa. Whoa. I forgot what I was talking about. Trees. Oh yeah. This racetrack has trees and trees. Oh, somebody asked what that this was an original base, like Gran Turismo 1 track, and it is. There's this one, there's Trial Mountain, Grand Valley Speedway, High Speed Ring. We are back. That one only lasted like 5 seconds. So you can hear me, right? Because my bitrate is fine. And I see chat. Oh. Otherwise, you're missing half the lap, lol. I'll just shut my mouth and then it won't crash. Oh yeah, the night racing game. The racing game, the night track. Route 5 or whatever it's called. That one too. I don't think Autumn Ring was in the first game. Oh damn it, I said it, it's gonna go down again. I don't think Autumn Ring was in it. I don't think Apricot Hill was in it. Okay, my internet's back. It did a thing again. I have no idea if it's doing it because of the heat. I don't know if that has an impact. It might. Doop, 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 doop. At least, thankfully, these cars aren't fast. And I am in whatever the hell this is. Alien-looking machine. Like, if you told someone in the 80s to draw a car that an alien would drive, this is what it would be. Oh fuck, I'm gonna fall off the track. I need to stay in front. This is actually important. Is a mirror only available in this view? Yes. Then I can look behind myself, but yeah. Because look, I'm in the car and stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything's just great. Yay, I finally finished the race, yay! Internet definitely didn't go out 7,000 times, yay! Alright, doop 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 doop. Easiest race of my life. $7,000 dues. New car acquired. I can't believe I just did a 2-hour endurance race for a Corolla rally car. I'm going to scream. Doop, 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 doop. 345. I need something that does 345. Does this do 345? 413. This definitely won't. 555. It's wrong. I got a Mugen Ferio. What is this little guy? 164. Oh, that's the four-door Civic. Ah. Alright, then the magic number 345. 345. 194, that's wrong. You're lying. 182. Oh, it's a Celica. XYR? What does that mean? 207? Stagia tuned by Nismo. 343. I have found my car. This will do. I think the Corolla was like 400 horsepower, not 3 something. Let me get in my 80 sports car. This is how I imagine people driving their 80s classics cars. I actually don't think this will win because it's standard. But we'll find out, I guess. I may have lied. Oh, that's the classic Skyline. Look at that. It's a thing of... Oh, look at that thing of beauty right there. Oh, what a ripper. Oh, get out of my way. Go to hell. I didn't put the tires on it. Because I, quite frankly, don't care. Look at this thing. It's like driving a boat. It's so big. It's always really funny when I see, like, you know, like the Ford F-150s or the F-250s, those like really big pickup trucks. Some of them exist in Australia, not many. It's not a common car here. But like, it doesn't fit in a traditional car park. So if somebody brings one of those into like a shopping complex where they need to park, it's gonna be taking 2 spots. It looks so stupid. Because it's so much bigger than everything else. Uh-oh. You know that whole braking thing? Yeah, I wish I could do that right now. Like, those cars are just so long. How is that legal? Like, how can they make a car like that and go, yeah, you just do whatever you want? Oh my god, he's slowly gaining on me. Never mind, I hit 4th gear, bitch. Meh. Meh. Oh, the Truno's catching up. Meh. Dude, I just hit 4th gear. I don't think I've seen a Hummer, unironically, on the road. The only type of Hummer I've seen is like a stretch limousine Hummer. But that was probably not even a real one. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh jeez, oh boy, oh jeez. Alright, that was clean. Yeah, this thing isn't zooming, but it'll do the job. Like, it would have been better for me to get something that was slightly slower and then give it modifiers, because the car performance would have went up. But you know what? Once I hit gear 4, none of this matters. Oh, that's it. That's just his top speed. He's hit his top speed. That's all that was. Man, this thing is a very slippery customer. All I have to do is stay in front. That's it. It's just that easy. All you gotta do is win. Go ahead. Where are the boppin' tunes? In DMCA hell, unfortunately. Nice. I just don't mess up this exit, and I'll have them for speed. He's going the distance. Oh fuck, oh fuck. No, I finished, fuck! Man, they timed that perfectly. Dude, that was a tag team effort. I had to swerve both sides. Damn, that is unfortunate. What a bitch. Ah, that's unlucky. If you didn't pull out at the end, I would have been fine. That feel when you get tag teamed and it's not actually fun. What'd you miss? I did a thing. I got shake and baked. Like in real life. Okay. I'm just trying to think of what I should do now. What's my game status? Damn. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Phrasing? No, that was perfectly fine phrasing. What is a licenser credits? Oh, that. I was thinking like the you know, the licenses, like the driving licenses, and it gave me money or something. Not that. Okay. Well, I have to find a different car. 345 was the magical number. I started from the bottom last time. That's 1,000. Why did I think that would be acceptable? This is what I literally just drove in an endurance race. What is wrong with me? Maybe? I don't really want to upgrade that. This is like 500? 600? 600. This is 393. It was 345 was the number I was looking for. 345. 345. This is another 618. B12 is at least 12. There it is. Damn it. That would have been a good car to use. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do it without buying a car just yet. Because I'm going to have to buy a bunch later. I'm just seeing if I have any leftovers. Doop, 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 doop. 374. 341. I'll commit to it, but I will keep looking down. I kind of want something that's race spec. 423, that's too fast. This is 500, that's too fast. BDR 4-door, I think, is the one that I was just using and didn't do the job. No, I was using the Stagia. I have used that though, haven't I? This might be better. I used the Stagia before, not this one. Yeah, I was using the Stagia, yeah. I was like, they're the same color, so my brain was like double checking. Tom Supra? Who is Tom, and why do I have his Supra? A good question. See, oh, I got another one of those. I have 3 of those cars now. 393, the new Legacy wagon. 393. RX-7? Not bad. Ooh, do I try this? I'm gonna try this. RX-7s are pretty good. And I'm gonna give it like a little boost. I probably need this for an event race at some point anyway, right? $345 is my limit. 3 fog. 301, 309. Hit him with the brow, meow, 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 meow. This is just a cat song here. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Engine. Computer. 339. Meow, 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 meow. 3, damn it. One horsepower too fast. There we go. I polished it. Now it's clean and good to go. Or whatever. I don't need new tires. Is that where we're going? Ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. Ba-doom, doom, 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 doom. Don't you dare unpolish my engine. I did that. I did this, smiley face. I'll try and complete these last 2 races in this cup. That's probably where I'll leave it. I got the longest race in the game done. I'm happy about that. What a car! Yeah, this is better. Oh, there's an RX-7 again. Yeah, I always used to grab, like, when I was a kid, I just didn't, like, my brain was like, well, why don't I just buy a cheap car and put really expensive parts in it? So I'd buy, like one of the cheap used cars and put, like, a stage 4 turbo in it. And then I would be confused as to why I can't turn. Or its acceleration was really bad. This car sounds different. You can hear, like, the groan, like that. Because I didn't put a turbo in it, because the turbo was going to be too fast. Sounds like if you slow down a cat's meow. This should pull away on the straight, I think. No! Okay, yes. Just. It's better than the Estagia was, at least. Thing cannot turn. You know what? That might be my fault. One stream you fell asleep and then you raided a cat watching channel and your cat attacked the computer. That's That's awesome. Yeah, that channel's good. I'm always conscious of where I... If I raid, of where I send people. Because it's late for a lot of people when I finish, and I'm not gonna send you to an unknown. Because if there's loud noises and shit, I don't want to disturb people's sleep. Which is very often why, if I'm not 100% sure where I can send you, I won't. Because I'm such a considerate person. I just think it makes sense. I don't want people to like all jolt up at once when you go into someone's stream and goes brah, 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 brah. Welcome to the stream. Like, nah. I don't need that. You don't need that either. Not at 3 in the morning, you don't. I can't figure out what car is behind me. I think it's a hatchback, but I don't recognize it. It's just a 24-hour Vuvuzela channel. Remember when they were the thing? Like that one World Cup? As long as they don't go at the same time and suddenly become faster than me on a straight, I think I'm set. I hit the wall. Oh. I just need to find ASMR streams. ASMR streams on Twitch are dangerous. Okay. I'll accept that. I love RX-7s, they're sweet looking cars. Like, look at that, what a handsome fellow. Alright, there's one more race in this cup. New car acquired, oh my god, holy fucking shit. Why is ASMR dangerous? Go into the tab on Twitch. If you're over 18. I prefer ASM car. Hell yeah. Iori, thank you for the 80 months. 80 months is too long. What about ASMJR? That's a whole different thing, Shad. God, how long ago was that now? That was like pre-AEW. Like at least 7 or 8, like 8, 9 years ago probably. Shell shit. What a beautiful sunset. What's this track called? I always forget. Deep Forest, that sounds about right. No! You're gonna wind down for the night? What, and miss my final race of the stream? You wouldn't dare. This is my victory lap. Wow, the sun just had a tear in it. You see that? The world is falling apart. Yeah, I'm gonna run Rome back again! Yeah! No, I fucking will not. What a nice car. I do not want to say nice for an entire lap. That was awful. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, we're scooting now. Smacking the wall. Yeah. What's better than smacking a barrier? Smacking natural rocks. Dude, imagine doing the 69th lap on the Nürburgring. You'd be there for like 15 minutes saying nice. No thanks. What a sweet little drive. This car is surprisingly quiet. I don't know if I'd ever have the motivation to take a car on a track. You know, just for fun. Like, not trying to get a record time or anything, but like, some tracks will do like an open day where you can do whatever. You'd have to like pay and blah blah blah. I don't know. It'd be cool. Those open days are usually carnage, I could imagine. Every person compensating for their small penis would be there. Uh-oh. This lap was just not memorable. Thank God this thing has speed. Look at it. It's beautiful. I want to go check at least what cars I won. It's crazy. I just did a 2-hour endurance race and I gained like 1% from it. It's fixed, I tell you. Oh my god, $8,000? You love to see it. Alright. So, with the 2-hour endurance race done and a bunch of like small little filler races that I needed to do. Like the special events one, I don't have much left to do at all. Like if I'm going into here, I have one Grand Touring Car Trophy race. This is all done. I need to do 2 convertible car cups and 2 historic car cups. That's all done. And then that's the one I was just in, you fool. What are you doing, Adam? Hello. Hello! Then I go in here. This is probably the one that I need. These are all like country-specific races at limited speeds. Then once I've done all those, I can do all these. And then this one. I can take over the world, Sawarudo! And then the rally ones is like maybe 5 ones. And then the endurance races I have Laguna Seca, Grand Valley Speedway, Seattle, and SS Route 5. My cars that I just won are a Mugen Civic Type R and a Mugen CRX. Why am I getting all Mugen cars? Mugen? What the heck? I remember seeing these in games. I hated how these looked. They looked incomplete. Like, nah, this isn't... It's not a car, bro. Finish the back of the car. It is not real. You know what? You guys can watch me save the game. Let's go save the game. You get to listen to this sweet music when I save the game. And you get to see how slow the bar goes. Look at this. It's loading everything. I mean, saving everything. Nice, man. So I think it was like, what, 28, 29% right now? No, wait, it wasn't. It was like 32 or something. 30? I don't know. How about I just stop talking until I look at the menu? 37.44. So I think those last two races I did almost gave me as much percentage as the endurance race did. Alright. But the big ones are now getting knocked out. There's going to be a lot of smaller races soon after those other endurance races. 37.44% is not bad. That's like more than 10% each stream. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Not bad. Did the big one out of the way. There will be more where that came from when I play some more Gran Turismo 2 next time. The road to a hundo. I will see you next time.